Hello everyone, good evening. Welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today, we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, which is Tyria, by the way. Did you know that? Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are back. I am on the NA servers. I have left the land of healthcare, and I've returned to Big Hamburger Country. Also, Mandar Sar with the gifted sub and the resub. Thank you for that. He says, I'm sick of the peasant ads, lol. Yes, is that what we call the community now? Just Mukluk and the peasants. So it's like the worst rock band you've ever seen. Welcome. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. Pet Chip. Chip is not in the room. He's currently sleeping on a stack of blankets in the living room. There's actually a picture of him on
oh my god, Jed, it's rave time!
That's Chip's current status. I was folding some blankets and he decided to help, and that's what he did. So that's his pile now. It honestly reminds me of like the Princess and the Pea. He's just got this huge old stack going right now, putting a crater into it. I just saw it on YouTube. Yeah. The GeForce Now pillow. Oh yeah, GeForce Now, or I should say Nvidia, sent me a gift bag one day, and that was in it. Yeah, there's I got a blanket too. Actually, I think that's literally the blanket that's on his tower. Hold on a second. Big cat. All right. I think. Yeah, it is. Yep. This is the GeForce Now blanket. Oh, you did. Oh, the green screen. You didn't see some of that because of the green screen. But yeah, the bottom side of it's very fluffy, and he loves kneading on it. The cat was in it. Yeah, the cat was in the gift basket. Yeah, Nvidia just sends out cats if you're a good boy. He's got to keep him warm, see if a heated blanket. Yeah. I got the Mukluk brand Minky blanket is in my lap right now because I'm cold. Yeah, good product! Exclamation merch. Get you some of that. Solid. Yes. I'm using one too. Best marketing ever. Cats for everyone. The box just said you have been chosen, and I didn't understand until I opened it. Oh, my tower. Oh my gosh, it's so big. Yes, and on that topic, we'll be back to SpellForce tomorrow, which is the game with a huge tower, the big tower. Yes, absolutely. If they added a cat, I'd buy a 4090, just saying. Orange cat with one extra brain cell free with every purchase of 4090. The Twitch news. Well, I can see the news. Yeah, it's pretty vague, but I did see on Twitter that Twitch or Amazon just fired 500 employees at Twitch, which was apparently 35% of their staff. So, I don't know what to think about that. I don't know the details beyond that one fact. Beyond that one thing, I'm not really sure what's going on over there. I don't think there's any danger of the website itself getting shut down or anything like that, but definitely, like, what the heck is going on, you know? I'm definitely in that mood right now. Happy New Year's, right? That's why maybe it's so expensive, it's because each card comes with a cat. Yeah. Exactly. Hey, my 1000 Seas and Mistlock are both on sale. Which one do you recommend? IMO Mistlock. They're both good. They both offer you a place you can teleport to and from that offers all the amenities, but Mistlock, it's smaller, so everything is packed into a smaller area. Also, Mistlock has the special action key. You can zoom around. Now, Mistlock gives you access to the Fractal lobby very easily, whereas 1000 Seas gives you access to fishing nodes very easily. So, if you like fishing more or Fractals more, the choice would be obvious. If you don't care about either of those things, then in my opinion, Mistlock, just because it's smaller and I find it to be more, better for use. Mistlock removes Jade bot buffs, as far as I know. If that's true, I didn't know. But I almost never use those. Armistice, you don't miss out on the verbal abuse happening World v World. No, because Armistice has a loading screen. So, like, if you are an Armistice and you want to go to Lion's Arch, you have to leave Armistice, which is the loading screen, then port to Lion's Arch, which is the loading screen. So getting anywhere from Armistice is 2 loading screens. So, no. Unless you really love World v World, I think Armistice is not the thing. The blanket is making me sleepy. How long has that blanket been up there? Oh my god, guys, tell me these things. Jeez. Truly a mystery. Muglet doesn't prefer the past with better access to fishing notes. Truly a mystery. Definite. 7 years? Wow, that's longer than I've been streaming. That's crazy. Mike, do you use free camera movement all the time in PvP?
Look, I've got data.
Woo! Do you mean like the ability to do this? Yeah, sometimes. Like, as example, if I'm running from an enemy on Druid, I can turn around and fire Roots with Staff 4 backward. So there's certain spells and abilities you could fire behind you without even looking. So yeah, I use free camera on PvP sometimes.
I don't even care.
Hey, Laura! Hey, it is giveaway night. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the return rate. I appreciate you. Laura, if you take a quick cat nap and come back at midnight, I'll raid you back.
Hi.
Fingers crossed, I promise. Wait, no, fingers crossed means I'm lying. Pinky swear. That's what I meant to come out of my face. Thank you. Muggle Douglas Bartholomew Reginald Esquire the Fourth. This is Johnson Van Silvers the Third. Because you, Laura, now do you have yours to the lamp? Hope you enjoy your stay entertainment's on the way. Cricket the speakers, don't touch your speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you're alone in the edge. I gotta sleep. I still have COVID. Oh no! That's awful. Laura, we were just talking about the Twitch news. I don't know I think it happened during your stream. Twitch just announced they fired 500 people. So 35% of Twitch's staff just got the can. So we don't really know what's going on. We don't really know what's going on over there. So yeah, Happy New Year. Yeah, wonderful. Very exciting. Why? I heard this from another company. Is it layoffs? Dude, I have no idea what's going on over there. Like, I know that just as a whole, Twitch operates at like a loss for Amazon. Like, the amount of, you know, because it's like, it's free to make an account. Like, anyone who's not an affiliate makes Twitch zero money, but they still use lots of bandwidth and processing power doing their streams, saving the VODs, storing the VODs, stuff like that. Like, for every one person that brings them in millions, there's like a million other streamers that cost them millions. You know, so I know overall, for a long time, Twitch has been operating at a loss. And apparently Amazon was like, all right, well, we gotta save some money somewhere. Fire a third of your staff. Now, I'm extrapolating based on info I know. There could be something wrong with the statement I just said, but that's to the best of my knowledge. How with all those hot tubs, right? Why do I remember this happening like 6 months ago? No, this is on top of what happened 6 months ago. This is on top of what happened 6 months ago. Michael, what do you think of the new Monster Hunter champions coming to RSL? Yeah, it's kind of wild, isn't it? Hold on. Dude, where did they put those? I think one of them was a Shadowkin, right? Hold on a second. Is this it? Zenogre Blademaster. So, like, this is the one. Woo! That's one of them. And then, I think one of them was a Bannerlord? This guy? Rathalos Blademaster. Rathalos Blademaster. Here we go, yeah. Yeah, so there's 5 champions from Monster Hunter being added to Raid Shadow Legends. 2 of them are like gimmies. Like, one of them is literally a login reward, and it's just like being given to everyone. One of them is like, if you open a bunch of shards on X day, you'll get it, and then the other 3 are just being added to the champion pool, and then you have a chance to get them going forward. You said Ruthalos? Sorry, Rufio, whatever. Dude, I don't play Monster Hunter, alright? It's boring, and they DMCA me constantly. Shut up. Wraith Aloes. Alright, whatever. Oh my gosh. I'm not apologizing. Okay, next character. Now, I played Monster Hunter World. It was alright. I finished the campaign, and then I stopped, and I never really had the desire to open it again. It was fine. Every time the cats would do the cooking jingle and make your food, Capcom would DMCA me. So both as a gamer that only had like a moderate amount of fun, and as a content creator that was getting constantly pissed off by Capcom, my overall experience with the game was meh. It was pretty mid. Had the lovely control scheme of the item wheel, where you have one button for use item and another button for next item. So you're in combat, you're like, next, use, next, oh no, too far, next, gotta cycle back around, next, yeah, I'm dead. It's too late. Because it was made for people that use a controller, and so keyboard people are not allowed to use all their keys. Wonderful times. Where is my, there it is. World was okay, Zora was bad, Iceborne's incredible. I only played Monster Hunter World. I only played World. I'm judging it off of World. World was okay, Zora was bad, Iceborne's incredible. By the way, Muxim's crashing was Wizards Vault related. Think they patched it. Interesting. Yeah, for anyone who wasn't playing this morning, when the patch hit, we were crashing like every 2 minutes. For like me, I had been doing PvP up until the patch hit, and then we logged out and logged back in to download the patch, and then it was like crash. And so we're like, all right, let's stop queuing for a little bit and wait on this to calm down. It was really rough for like 30 minutes. You never used the radial item menu? I don't remember if the radial item menu was an option at that time. I'm not sure.
Your strength to Ox by becoming the Ox. I can transform you for a short.
But I just remember overall, like, honestly, I also never, now this next part is just, you know, opinionated, but I never found a class I really enjoyed. Like, I played the game for, you know, through the thing, and there's no classes, it's just what weapon are you swinging, that's it, that's your class. I tried every weapon through the course of the game, and by the end of it, I was just like, all right, well, I've tried them all. I guess I'm done. So it's like the world was cool, and it was pretty, but I didn't find any gameplay styles I actually liked, so it's like, all right, Ended up, like, after trying all of them, I mostly used stuff with shield, like lance and shield or gun lance and shield, stuff like that. Because it felt more comfortable having a block, but just none of them were like, ooh, exciting. It's true there's no pet weapon. Funny enough, the first one I tried was the insect glaive, but I was like, what the hell is this? It was very much not what I expected from reading the description. I hate the radial too. Evening Rise, have it just set to life powder and like half of the slots as a panic button. Emergency heal, the whole wheel. It's definitely able to put in more time on each weapon. There's rhythm and mechanics you just kind of stumble across as you go. That may be, but in many games that I enjoy, I find out in the first couple of hours if it's fun. In Monster Hunter World, I spent 40 hours playing it, and I didn't find anything really fun. I'm not gonna put in a 41st and 42nd hour hoping to find that fun. You know what I'm saying? I mean, maybe it just wasn't for me. Like, I just felt like it was an okay game. That's it. Now, I think when I played World, it was like right when it came out, so it was like the hot new thing and everyone was trying it. And I was like, oh, maybe now's a good time to try this out. So there wasn't a lot of people telling me, oh no, don't play that, you should play this one. It was just, that was the hot new thing and that was it. You wouldn't know fun if it slapped you in the face. That's not true, Smashy. My wife slapped... Yeah, okay. What's in the box? Open. Go on. No. PG stream! Did you play alone or with other people? Because 4 people hunts are way more entertaining than everything solo. I didn't like 4 people hunts because I felt like no matter what you did, other people were carrying you. And it honestly, it felt like you could just unga bunga. 4 people hunts felt like when you are doing a world boss in Guild Wars 2. Like, you don't matter. You could just follow along and unga bunga and it doesn't matter. So I mostly did solo or with like one other person. Because I wanted to actually matter. That was how I felt about it. Meh. Wonder what she'll say that comment of yours when she sees the moment. It's okay. She doesn't watch the show. Wait, what? I thought I opened this already. God dang this puzzle. Freaking bop it with a punishment game. I got the mastery. Just give me the loot. There we go. Okay. They substantially improved keyboard and mouse control since launch. You can even have separate mapping for melee and ranged weapons. Mike, did you see the trailer and date I linked you? No? In Discord. Discord. Hold on, I'll go to Discord. I don't have any messages from you. Do I? Hold on. Wait. What? In VIP. Wait, what? Dude, why did you just message me here? Why are you like, go to another program? No, get out of the DMs in that program. Go to your server. Go to this channel. Bend over. Look up. Just link me the link. Lazy? You're not lazy. You're literally doing extra work. All right, what is it? It's a Palworld link. Get out of here. Dude, go to your... I don't care about Pokemon with guns. Oh my God. Just post the link here so I can scream at you without all this delay. Jesus. What? No, I'm not joking. It's Pokemon with guns. That's it. It looks silly and it made me laugh. I have no intention of really playing that. Come on. Thank you, Flute. That was needed. Holy crap. All right. Banned because. That's an excellent reason. Also, Flute. Lol at you making Float Girl. Chat, this morning, I tried to say Flute Girl loves boats, and I accidentally said Float Girl loves boots. And all of chat laughed. And there was a round of applause. And I was like, crap. Honestly, that's a good name. If you have someone that uses a boat a lot, you should name them Float Girl. And then she sent a screenshot to me later, and she had made Float Girl. It is hers now. Open, 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 open. And converter. Me. Me. Not that one. Okay. Easy. Does she love boots? Maybe. Maybe Float Girl loves boots. Get her some. Get Float Girl some big fancy boots. Just some kind of wardrobe thing. Pokemon with guns should be banned because the Safari episode got banned because of guns. And then there's Digimon, where some of the Digimon are literally guns. Hold on. Digimon that looks like a gun. Search. There we go. This guy. Okay, I didn't even know about this one. Holy crap. I was thinking of Deputymon. I remember him from the show. Who is this? Gundramon. There's... That's insane. It's just a dragon made out of guns. For being an anime from Japan, this is the most American thing I've ever seen. Wonderful. Honestly, yeah. Anyway. That's the America Digimon. We'll say Muck release trailer does make it look more interesting. Oh my God. All right, Banana. I am letting Flute have full unrestricted access to banning you for any length of time she deems necessary if I don't like this link. All right. Hello, first time catching your stream. Hello, Darkness. Give me just a second. People are screaming at me to watch this. Why does the sound design so far sound like I'm going into a horror movie? Like, this could be... Like, if you just listen to this... Like, you could be seeing Foxy from Five Nights at Freddy's coming down the hallway just staring at you. Just... Like, you could... This is a horror movie. Now see, the Pokemon and the building and all that, that's kind of neat. But then there's... and there's the guns. The black... Yeah, they're right there. Right there. So stupid. Oh, that's only 10 days away. Virtue senses waifus are hot. Virtue, that is a sheep. All right, you need to calm yourself down. Look, I recognize that people can have different tastes. I respect that. There are lines, though, and you're crossing one of them right now. That's a sheep. You need to pull it back a little bit. Coming soon, wishlist on stream. Wow, they didn't even show the sweatshops in this one. All right. Honestly, all right, Flute. If you're gonna ban, you know who. Like a minute tops. Let's see. Fortnite meets Pokemon. Yeah. Not my fault you read it on delay. Not my fault you're a degenerate. You know what? We all have our faults. And now we know what yours is. He's like, beep, beep, that's a sheep. Beep, beep, on my way. Yeah, that's you. That's you right there. Grand Blue has a sheep lady Virtue if you're interested. Oh my god. No more, he might buy me a boat. He might. Yo, chat, if you're ever in danger of getting banned, Flute can be bought via a small armada. Just because with close hosts, mainly so we're super camera food. Yeah. No, I do. Okay, so, talk about PvP. So, if you watch this, if I'm running this way and I turn my camera around and I do this, I could fire some spells behind me. Do you see that? So, sometimes, or like, you know, just juking, I'll be like going this way and then, just like reverse direction. Those are things, like, there are many abilities you could do behind you. And because of that, that sometimes comes in handy in PvP. So yeah, I do, usually if I don't want free camera, I'm holding down the right mouse button, and then free camera, I hold down the left button. That's what I'm used to. So yeah, I do use it for PvP sometimes. Speaking, now I'm in the mood for it, hold on. Boop. I built a bridge, do they call me the bridge maker? No, I built the tavern, they call me the tavern maker. No, I slay the monster, they call me the slayer monster. No, but you accidentally call one sheep cute and you get called. Yeah. Just like how Shy Paj is the what was it? He's slapping you with my carrot. Hold on. What was his voice line? Hold on, we've got a button for this. Where is it? Here it is.
Slapping you with my carrot.
The carrot slapper. There we go. Shy Paj can be the carrot slapper. Also, hey look, it's one of the Chocos. Dude, his eyes, something about his eyes looks horrifying. It looks like he's got googly eyes. Do you see that? Like they're just so... Wait, hold on. Nah, my head is the wrong shape. I can't take over. The paranoid eyes, yeah. All right, let's see. We were playing with poison bills. How did he do those eyes? He got really scared. He got super scared. Let's see. Am I okay with this? I don't change anything. So if one was messing around with the bristleback, but let's see. Condi. Let's try going back to Traveler and see what happens. Was it Demon Queen that's when you disable someone? Disabling a foe applies poison. Okay. Let's try Electric Order and see what happens. Try this out. I was looking during the EU recently, was it monthly automated tournament, I think? They there was a druid in there. I saw a Teapot casting one of the games that was popping off, and he was doing like a really heavy poison build, but he was playing sword, warhorn, dagger. So he was all melee, no range. And I tried that, and we tried that this morning, and just like always, I immediately faced the current god of the arena. And I fought the #1 player, I got lost. I'm like, yo, I'm trying to learn a new build. And our team just got bent. We got absolutely wrecked. So we tried one more game, got the same guy, and I was like, oh my god. And then I waited like 30 minutes and tried another game, and he got him again, but he was on my team that time, and we won that one. But I was like, all right, I'm gonna tweak this build a bit. So trying some different stuff out. Mike, did you know that you could skip 90% of the PvP jump puzzle with a bunny jump? I remember there was a... Oh, guys, what is it in Gandharan Fields? There's a jumping puzzle Is it the not so secret one? What is it? It's like there's a blimp and it's in a cave like underground. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It's north of Lion's Arch. I've done it like twice in 10 years. It's called Not So Secret. Yeah. I skipped that whole puzzle with Druid Staff 3. I've got a mini on it. I have a mini on that one. Like, chat went absolutely nuts when I tried it. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Not So Secret. Search. Ah, found it. Here we go. Okay. Oh, look, the chest is right there, chat. This looks easy. You know, okay, I know there's a low chance of this working, but I have to try it. Ow! Wait, I got the... Boom, done. There you go. There you go. You could skip an hour of jumping. Just slam your head into the platform with Druid Staff 3. Easy. You guys, wait, you're time wasters. Absolute time wasters. I don't know what all those people are doing in there, but they're doing it wrong. I should show you the end of the video, though. You'd like the end of the video. No, I'm done. I'm done. I beat it. I beat it, chat. We're freaking done. There you go. I knew you'd appreciate that last frame. Who is that? Beatrix Von Beasties. Thank you. Appreciate you. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. An hour amateur. Bluebell popping into the chat just to insult me. You can also skip the first part with Bunny or Skyscale. There you go. Guess what is a weekly this week? World v World stuff. But not gliding, that's for sure. No gliding allowed in World v World. Get that out of here. Gliding is back. Oh wait, it is back. Oh, okay, Flute lied to me. Awesome. All right, hey, I'm glad. I'm glad. All right, I do have quick trauma build. Okay. Gliding was back about a half and a half ago. And half and a half ago, Corey? And half and a half. Happy New Year, fellow humanoids. Hey, Julia! We were talking about your, well, sort of your tweet earlier. I actually went to my wife and I'm like, hey, did you hear the news about Twitch? She goes, I saw Julia's tweet, so I know something happened. My wife is a avid Julia Twitter follower. Yeah, I know that Twitch just fired 500 people, which is 35% of their staff. Beyond that, I don't know what they're doing. Super Neko says, hello, Mr. Streamer, you look great today. Super Neko, your eyes are sharp today. Thank you. Appreciate that. Kind words. Firing 500 people closing down in Korea. What's going on over there? The Korea thing, okay, now granted, I only know what I've seen in the news from them, but it seems the Korean thing, because they don't want to lose business, right? They're a corporation. Corporations are greedy. They want money. I do not believe that they just cut off all their big streamers in Korea because they just felt like it. That's bad for business. That's less money. So I'm inclined to believe Twitch's story about like the crazy rates that the Korean ISPs were charging them to do business over there, and that it was losing them money to do business over there. Again, because bottom line, they're a business and those are greedy. So I can't imagine that they lied about like, yeah, we're losing tons of money doing this. We've got to stop. Has more to do with Korean government. They're known to be horrible. So I played some ESO. It just didn't hit the spot like yours 2 did coming back. What's up, Astro? I feel you. I did try to ESO once for quite some time and ended up coming back to, well, I say quite some time. I played it for like 2 or 3 days.
Seize theirs.
Okay, hold on. Let's try to focus on this. Druid, Harbinger, Willbender, Dragon Hunter, and Mesmer versus our team, which you can see on the side. It's a Capricorn. Dodge rolled that. Whoa, my God!
Dog's been captured.
Are you kidding me? Dude, what was that burst? Holy hell. My whole health bar just disappeared. Dude, where is it? Dude, this combat log is so awful. Am I getting targeted? Dude, I think that was just the Mesmer. Like, I think that was just the Mesmer. Just
Taken the archway.
We kept from losing the point at least. That's good. Oh my God. Got him. Alright, he's down. Throw a wisp on that guy. Protection on the point. He knocked me out of it. I'm dead.
Be ready to give the signal.
Dragon's Maw. Alright, at least I died right before he went down, so he didn't get an instant rally. Is Power Harbinger better for PvP or not? Honestly, Harbinger is strong in PvP. I'm more scared of literally any other Necro. Harbingers, when they use their abilities, they lower their own maximum health. I would rather fight a Harbinger than any of the others, because a Harbinger is just like, hey, let me help you kill me. Also, I don't have a second hit point bar. Like, I find it kind of laughable. I used my stun break, it didn't do anything.
Blue team ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
Rip. Like, fighting a Reaper or a Core Necro are the ones I have to respect the most, because they have a whole second health bar. Fighting a Scourge, they have a lot of barrier. Fighting a Harbinger, they help you kill them. However, the thing about the Harbinger that is the scariest is the Harbinger pistol, which now anybody can use. That weapon is overpowered. Like, compare a Harbinger pistol to, like, an Engineer pistol, it's laughable. It's absolutely laughable. Oh my God. I just got CC'd out of, like, 3 different skills.
The dock's been captured.
Muck, hi Star, can't talk now. Oh, so much burst in this meta. I hate it. Twitch will be still be accessible in Korea, just not monetizable. I mean, if you use a VPN in Korea, you'll be able to access Twitch. And I actually do know of at least one streamer who lives in Korea, but they started off as an American broadcaster, so their account is American. So as long as they use a VPN to stream from Korea, they can still stream there. They were told that, and they made that public. But beyond that, I don't really... I'm not really sure.
They've taken the bazaar from you. You've taken the archway. Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
Got him rooted for a second. Where's my... Oh, wow, there's my pet, an hour late.
Your enemy took the archway. Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire.
Okay, got the res. Got a lot of poison on that chrono, too. Oh my god. We can't finish it. We can't finish that. I gotta back up.
Red team, ring the bell.
We got the bell, though.
Cannons.
There's an example of me firing abilities through the rearview mirror. Someone asked if I ever use free camera in PvP. There's an example of it. Using Sage Amulet, which rune? I mean, I'm getting spanked in this match. I don't know if you want me to recommend you a build. I'm just trying stuff out right now. Can I play? Can I play Guild Wars? Holy hell. I got interrupted 4 or 5 times, getting knocked and pulled all over the place trying to cast a glyph on that guy. We all know you like spanking. No comment. Man, 5 deaths. That is rough. Not proud of it.
The bazaar is yours. Dock's been captured. You've taken the archway.
Oh my god, I can't. I've cured so many conditions off myself, and it keeps missing curing the immobilize. That was rough. Unfortunate. Bell in 10 seconds. You are against people who play PvP all day. I can't help the matchmaking.
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal
No sense in oh. I don't have a block, I'm dead. Dragon's Maw is an instant win if you don't have a stability or something to get out of it. Them getting the bell does not win them the game. I'm gonna get this node first. Quick math.
You've taken the archway. Blue team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
Slash map GG. Ugh, very bad game by me. Very bad game by me. Yeah, top healing with 100k, not much. Yeah, lots of deaths. I got blendered a lot. Like, the Chrono and the Dragon Hunter just deleted us, like, on contact. Let's see. Someone said, what amulet and stuff are you using? I was trying out Sage Amulet with Rune of the Traveler just for the movement speed, because I don't have permanent swiftness in this build. Unless I'm constantly weapon swapping, which I don't want to constantly weapon swap. But I don't know that I really liked the build. Not sure about that. Just been playing around with stuff. Pinches of Stardust. What reward track am I doing right now? I don't even know. PvP. Secrets of the Obscure reward track. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. That is fine. Man. It really hurts that when they took away the minus 20% to the cooldown of Trapper's expertise to traps, they didn't bake it into the traps. They said they were going to, but they didn't. They just didn't. So effectively the cooldown of traps, if you were running traps with this trait before and after that change, the cooldown of all of them got increased. They did to some traps? No, they did it to Healing Spring, and they did it to, what is it, either World v World Spike Trap or PvE Spike Trap. But the Spike Trap in the other two game modes, they didn't, and then Flame Trap in no game modes, Viper's Nest in no game modes, and Frost Trap in no game modes. So of total traps in total game modes, like less than a third of them got it baked in. This is unfortunate. Did I miss the giveaway? Yes, Jester. I called your name, you didn't answer, so I ate it. 2 is some. But it's more like 1.3. No, you did not miss the giveaway. I haven't done it yet. Was it tasty? It was a Bifrost. It tasted like Skittles. Just for fun. Let's try this. And you still have to run this to get the reduced recharge on Great Sword. Let's see. Electric Wyvern was constantly late to the party in that fight. Might be fun just to mess around. Try Black Widow for a match. Let's see. Let's change this out for Greatsword. Yeah, I feel naked without the Greatsword block. Where? There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Smolder. Naked Mug? Yeah, I feel naked without the Greatsword block. Alright, let's try another. Unranked, because we're being silly. Black Widow Flame Trap build. Let's go! Oh my god. Her name. Oh my god. That's amazing, dude. I don't need the blanket anymore. I am all warmed up. Oh my god. Woo! All right, dude. I love this game. Loved it, bro. Holy crap. Oh my lord. You know that meme with Pepe the Frog and he's just like this looking up? Like that's this right now. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to get a... There we go. Hold on a second. Where is it? Pepe looking up meme. Oh wow, there's more versions of this than I thought. It's so go mini. That is me going mini. All right, it turns out Googling that finds some not PG results. Pepe looking up holding guns meme. All right, I was thinking of this one. I was thinking of this one. Okay, let's see. All right, there we go. Tweet set. Boom. Oh no, she saw me hide. Dude, why is there not an emote to where I could have my guy doing that dance like this? You know, just start breakdancing. Oh my god, fabulous. Fabulous. She is stepping over you? No comment. And now you're under the skirt. No comment. ORP says, how would I go about finding a weekly raiding guild? I just started working on my invoice stuff, but it's hard to find groups doing Wing 1. You got a couple of options. There's the group finder in-game. There is searching on the subreddit. You can search in, you know, if you're at the Guild Wars 2 Discord, like the main Guild Wars 2 Discord. You could join like a raid training group if you're interested in that, using like Raid Academy or Crossroads, things like that. Facebook group has that too. This is starting to look more and more like FF14 cities. I don't know. Our cat girls look a bit different over here. Point of view, you are a man thing. I just saw the Moth Skyscale skin. Dude, you know what I thought when I first saw that? Okay, hang on a sec. Alright. I saw this. And the first thing I thought of was this. I am a beautiful butterfly. Look at my wings. Muck hasn't seen Ivy Wrath of the Righteous. I melted saw it. Asia had to get it. Friggin' Heimlich. It's no plush Skyscale. No, I am very happy with my plush Skyscale. Very happy with it. Alright. Then... This is probably pretty silly as far as build choices go, but just trying it out. So we've got some burst with Flame Trap, and our weapons are mostly for staying alive. We'll see how it goes. Oh, Relic of the Demon Queen is not going to help right now. All right, hold on. I'm gonna hover on Duena until I can find a better option. Okay. I don't know if there's another one I want. Much you hear leak here that DAO is getting a remake? No, I have not. That would be pretty amazing. Dragon Age Origins is very widely loved.
The match starts soon.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Enemy team, Druid Thief, Berserker, Mirage, Soul Beast versus me on Druid build trying different things. Untamed, Deadeye, Dragon Hunter, Berserker. Oh, are we engaging from right now? Okay. Wow, I love how the half-a-second cast time of that got interrupted. Awesome.
The enemy has Raven.
Oh no, oh no. Wow, I saw 17 health there, chat. I saw 17 hit points. Dude, I'm getting chased by a mucking turtle. It's like having Loranity after me. That other guy interrupted my move. That's not good. And interrupted again. Ah, rip.
You've taken Raven.
Man. There was 3 times there at the end of a movement skill. I got hit with a CC and I couldn't do anything. Hey, Muck, you got this. Thanks, buddy!
They've taken Bear.
Oh, hang on.
The enemy has Raven. The orb has appeared.
Wow, I did weapon swap, then got I did hit, oh my god. Dude, CC in this game is so freaking prevalent. I hit weapon swap 4, trying to get my block up, and after the weapon swap, but before the 4, I got hit with a CC, and I got locked out of the block. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
You've taken Raven.
Oh look, every condition in the game. I couldn't even get a dodge off. I don't actually even know how they do that. It's a Berserker thing. Like, the Berserker runs up and clonks you. It's a popular build right now, and you get, like, 82 conditions. It's like they do no damage, no damage, no damage, all the damage. It's pretty rancid.
They've taken Bear.
66 months. Happy New Year.
Thank you. I'm still getting tunneled. I'm still, dude, every Condi in the game. I think Condi Thief, I don't know if you guys saw it, but there was like 10 debuffs just suddenly appeared.
Bear is yours.
Rally the Soul Beast. Is this game pay to win? No. There is nothing on the shop that you can buy that increases power. And although you can use money to buy gems and use those gems to get gold in-game, the in-game currency, you cannot use gold to get the best gear in the game. So you can pay for some conveniences, but it absolutely does not translate to power.
They've taken Bear.
Pay to swag, accurate.
Incredible.
Again, interrupted. Oh, that was vengeance. I was like, what? Let's just put that on autocast. Wish you could match us, Muck. Go to bed. Good night. Good night, Sazonix. Where can I help my team the most right now?
The enemy has Raven.
Stealth Stomp. Alright, Warrior's dead.
Wolf's fallen to the enemy. You've taken Raven.
She didn't want to fight, so, okay. Legendary weapons are not better than Ascended Go? Correct. And you can't get Ascended stuff from the store. Ascended stuff's not tradable either, so.
You seized Wolf. Your enemy picked up an orb. Bear is yours. The enemy has Raven. Your enemy picked up an orb.
Oh my goodness. He hit my flame trap. Oh. Glyph of the Stars.
You've taken Raven.
We're both blocking? Got him. Oh, man, I don't know. This is an odd build. It's kind of funny, though. Oh no, he's reviving. Shit, okay. Oh, we win.
Your team is victorious.
Slash map, GG. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. I'm using, so this was a Condi build with Flame Trap for damage, but the weapons were power. So the weapons were, I was just like swinging a foam noodle around. Like, aha, that'll show you. Not sure how I feel about that. Black Widow wasn't bad. Wasn't great either, but it wasn't bad. Big lady gone sad. She can't stay there forever. Foam noodles are a weapon for a more civilized age. Yes. A more noble weapon for a more civilized age. Changing the Condi weapons? Yeah, it's just tricky. Like the block. The greatsword block is the only block a ranger has, and it feels required for many to survive in PvP often. And then I really like staff. It's because the staff is the only ranged weapon that does not. Words are tough. Staff is the only ranged weapon that's not a projectile, so it doesn't suffer from having to deal with that. Why did that Mirage run from you? Isn't that the most OP class? I assume she was focusing on objectives, which means that she was the only person on their team focusing on objectives. I could go short bow, but if they have like projectile block or something, it's blue. So they still have 20% recharge reduction for the weapon thing. Also, if you use any Condi ranged weapon, there's no movement skill on it. But staff has a movement skill, which is nice. It's rough, because I'm trying to get the best of many worlds here, because like, let's see, hang on a sec. So like, power, greatsword has, actually hold on a sec. All right, so power. All right, greatsword has only block for ranger in game. Staff, not a projectile. Movement skill. Greatsword also has a movement skill. All right, and then wait, what? And then Condi, traps are unblockable and AoE. But Condi weapons are kind of meh. They're okay, but they're kind of meh. I approve the new notepad. Thank you. I went out of my way to download that.
I approve of the new notepad.
Go power? Yeah, I could go power. Just have to give up the trap. My previous build, hang on a second. Let's see. Where's the builds? Whoa, no. Copy build, paste. This is the build I've been using for the longest, which is power, and I was using was it Avatar Amulet because I was still like healing people. So Avatar, which is power plus healing power. Gotta change the sigils. World v World? No, it's not my thing. I'll promote World v World. Are you still planning on trying Against the Storm? I'm still yeah. If after we finish like either Loop Hero or what is it called? What was the other game we're playing? SpellForce. One of those. I might just like go ahead and buy it and dive into it. I was trying to see if I could do any business with them, but they're taking forever to respond. Let's see. Play Hollow Cocoon. Monster Hunter World. Didn't I already spend like 30 minutes today making fun of Monster Hunter World? No, I'm not gonna play that again. I spent 40 hours in Monster Hunter World. I'm good. I'm good. I finished it. It's done. It's done. And we also have Eclipse, which adds some Condi to that stuff. Done with Dyson Sphere. I finished it. I got all the research. I built the Dyson Sphere. Basically, after the last episode on Mukluk Plays, I left it open for like 10 hours and the sphere finished building, and then I was done. Muk, please do not use your staff as projectiles. I believe Noxxi would protest such treatment. What? Oh, like throwing the staff? No, not what I meant. If only this game had achievements on Steam, can you talk to NCSoft on our behalf? Dude, okay, look. When okay, you need to understand something. Alright, here's me message Guild Wars 2 people. Alright? Hey! Hope you guys are doing well. Had an idea I wanted to run by you. What do you think about that script that Zackle09 just said? And then here's their response usually. That's usually all I get. Look, they're nice folks. The rare chance I get to talk to them, this right here is usually all I get. Like I have no power here, guys. Do not. You would be shocked. Maybe you wouldn't be shocked, but I think you should be shocked at how often people are like they message me like, "Hey, can you get me unbanned?" I'm like, I have no power here. No, I can't get you unbanned. No. Hello, hi, Pyzia. At least they read your stuff. Come on, man, just try. You underestimate your power. No, I know my power. Good night, have a good one. Good night, Tokizo. I know my power quite well. Mutt, can you get me banned? Sure, Flute Girl, ban Deborah's. Easy. With only the power of a few words. The power of Potion Master. I kind of have the itch to use Longbow. Should I do Longbow Greatsword or do Longbow Staff? Flu says I'm in the hot tub. Great. I gotta get rid of the smoldering though. And this should be int. Let's see, equipment. Where's Ferris? Where's Ferris? Alright. Classic. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna keep trying out the, oh no, not the turtle. Not the turtle. Where is it? Is the Black Widow Spiner? Yeah. That one. This guy. Nom 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 nom. Pet Chip. Chip is not in the room. A Chip is currently in the other room on a pile of blankets I folded, and he's not letting me put those blankets away. That is Chip's current status. Have you told Jackals about the Twitch email yet? No, I have not. I redeemed Party Potato. So you did. Alright, yeah, I can do that. Dude, there's a ton of redeems. There's no way I can do all these. Hold on. And there we go. Oh. Hi, Mugga Chat. What's the first thing I should get from the Wizard's Vault? Health insurance. I don't know. First thing you should get from the Wizard's Vault? I mean, first of all, if you need Ascended gear, get the Ascended gear. The Legendary kit is super good value, too. Beyond that, I would say, is there anything you want? For those of the US, how are the housing prices there and rent? Is it acceptable? Oh, absolutely not, no. I have known lots of homeless people. Like, they're working, they have jobs, but they can't afford a place to live. No, absolutely not. Legendary kit is several hundred gold value for those doing a few chores. Well, yeah, if you're able to complete it, yes. But definitely store it till you can do it. I just got a message from ArenaNet employee. It reads, "Hello, Mukluk Twitch of the esteemed channel Mukluk Twitch. Not my channel name, but I'll continue. This is an ArenaNet employee, and we have heard you on behalf of Zackle09 loud and clear. You misspelled his name. To verify your identity, could you please send 100 gold?" Man, those Nigerian princes, they're branching out. Awesome. Valen says, "Hey, Mug, can you send an email to the housing market for me? They're too high." And Darkbringer is in chat. Yeah, there's an ANET employee in the chat. Darkbringer, can you go across the office to ArenaNet employee and let them know that they need to turn on their spell check? Oh, I love it. I freaking love it. Let's see. Beard filter, sure.
The match starts soon.
Valen, I'm living the true PvP experience. I saw another Druid build from the EU monthly tournament, and I was like, that looks fun, I'm gonna try it. And I did it, you know, I equipped it, and then I queued up, and I faced the god of the arena 3 matches in a row. I spent a lot of time in Respawn. It was a horrible experience. I was like, man, muck this build. I can't do anything. I can't learn at all. It's awful.
Mansion captured. Enemy captured the windmill.
I am locked out of everything. Jesus Christ, yeah. I just had, what is it, the Druid and the Scrapper just locked on me. I couldn't do anything. I see people buying lots of houses in the US and lots of documentaries. I'm assuming prices are back pre-COVID. I mean, again, I know people that are homeless, that are working jobs, and they can't afford to buy a house in the place they live in. I know people that live with their parents, and they cannot, they're making, like, way more than their parents made when their parents bought a house, but they cannot afford the same place. Like, Nice, awesome. No, I don't know how it is across the whole country. I can't speak for the whole thing, but in general, I have a pretty bad opinion of it. Nice, she died faster than I could glyph her. Jesus Christ, why am I playing this?
Enemy captured the windmill.
I love PvP when it's a good match, but I feel like I have to play 10 matches these days to find a good match. Like, I keep queuing in the hopes of finding a good one. And I just keep finding just crap at the bottom of a barrel. PvP is like dating? I mean, I got a good one. I'm married over 10 years. The thing is, I'm playing unranked. Like, I can't even, like, spend time learning something else. Like, these are the weakest opponents I can fight. Like, I can't even, like, learn new builds or anything. PvP is like dating, everyone plays Willbender. Oh my god, Debros, I hope you don't make metaphors for a living. Now, see, I know I need to rotate and go somewhere else for us to have a chance. But this is awful, and I'd rather just not be here, so... I'm just gonna try to finish this up and leave as fast as possible. So I'm just going to make the same stupid decisions that my team is making and try to end the match as quickly as I can, even if that means we lose. Is that a hammer druid? Interesting. I wonder if she's using unleashed or non-unleashed version. I think she was using non-unleashed thump because I got hit with a knockdown.
Enemy captured the mansion.
You can ask after the match. Oh, never mind. It's someone watching the stream. Awesome.
Enemy captured the windmill.
No, thanks. I'd rather not talk to you.
Enemy captured the clock tower.
And I'm getting a stark reminder of why I never use projectile weapons these days. This catalyst is reflecting everything back into me. Glyph. Got one of them up. It's so much cleave damage. Is Thief still good in PvP? Everything's good in PvP if you can play it. But I honestly think right now this is the worst meta of PvP that we've had in the 5 years I've been doing content for the game. It's almost become a first-person shooter. Everything is so glassy. The damage is gotten... I don't even care. Damage has gotten so high, and they've done nothing about defense.
Captured the mansion.
I think I just knocked him off the wall.
Enemy captured the clock tower. Enemy captured the windmill.
The scary ones here, the scrapper. Did weapon detach from elite spec play a role in the unbalance? Oh, absolutely. So when they did the weapon master thing, there was was it 80 or 90 new combinations of weapon plus class that didn't exist before, you know? So like Firebrand got access to Dragon Hunter Longbow and Willbender swords. That's just like one thing, and I'm And all my projectiles are turned off because of the fart cloud. So there was like between 80, there's either 80 or 91 different combinations of weapon plus class that didn't exist before. They were absolutely not ready with the balance for 90 new combinations. Some of them, like Scourge with pistol, were doing like 60,000 damage per second right out the gate. They patched that in the following patch. They nerfed it down a little bit. Because Harbinger pistol is an overpowered weapon. You give that to someone else who's better than Harbinger, and it's just busted. What was the other one? Dragon Hunter longbow on a Willbender is busted. Every single Elementalist was using a Weaver sword with the Tempest Warhorn. All of them. Every single Ellie was doing that because they were busted. No, they like since then, the game has needed like drastic patching, and it's gotten a couple, but no, it's in dire need of it. How can you be prepared for that? No, I hear you on that. I hear you on that. But it absolutely was not. But I mean, like, look at this game. Like, we got 2 kills, they got between 30 and 40. So yeah, I mean, matchmaking is a mess. Balance right now is a mess. And it wouldn't be as big of a deal except power creep with damage. They've not, like, power creep with defense has not kept up with power creep with damage. And kind of just to compound the issue, I cannot try out new things without it always throwing me against Platinum 2 level people. So I can never, like, try to learn how to play an Elementalist. I can never try to learn how to play a Warrior, because I'm going to get thrown against Plat 2 people. If I'm not playing the thing I'm the best at, I'm going to get absolutely steamrolled. Now, that's a problem specific to people in my position. That's not going to affect everybody. Unranked during the Conquest off-season is always like that. It doesn't help anything to say, oh yeah, this problem always happens. I mean, yes. Yes, that is an issue. I'm saying it shouldn't. How's Ellie in PvP? Every class in PvP is really good if you're really good at it. But there is no class that's just like, oh, we've got a druid on our team we've lost. There are bad druids, myself included in that last game. But there's no class that's just like trash or anything like that. But yeah, I mean, the fact that they took out all of the defensive amulets, wait, what? What is going on? Wait. Oh, no, that's not my PvP build. They took out all the defensive amulets. There was the addition of relics, the new weapon combinations with the different classes, different rebalancing with traits and things like that. Certain things then happened that messed with other stuff. Like, for example, they took out the trait that reduced the cooldown of survival skills by 20%, but then they did not add the 20% cooldown into many of the skills. With the survival skills, the trap skills got that treatment. So in effect, the end result is many skills got their cooldowns increased. So there's a lot of small things that have compounded up to that point, but I mean, I don't want to just sit here and rant the whole stream. But in answer to your question, yeah, there's a lot of things that have happened. I still love PvP. I have done, I don't know how many, like 5,000 to 6,000 games of it.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you?
However, I constantly am just like itching to play a good match, and I feel like I have to play 10 matches to find a good match. Crazy damage. I routinely see a Mesmer disappear into stealth out of range that a few seconds later appear next to me and I get stun locked and die instantly. It's completely ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, Mesmers can do that. There's a few other classes that can do that too. What if you make a free account and practice that? My trend, I did do that for a time. I have an alt account. I did that on for a little while. And I honestly, it just felt bad. It left a really bad taste in my mouth. Like, any rewards and stuff that I got for doing it, I couldn't put it toward, like, making new legis or anything like that. It just rotted on that account. Like, I kind of had decided if I have to make a new account to enjoy a game, I'm gonna play a different game with that time. Like, I love Guild Wars 2. I also love many other games. Last year, in 2023, I played 85 games. AD5. There's a lot of wonderful games out there. If I feel like I am forced to make a new account to enjoy PvP in this game, then when I'm in the mood to PvP, I'll play a different game. I still love Guild Wars 2. That hasn't changed. But I'm not going to just sit here and like keep making new accounts to ram my head into a wall. New update gives exotics less than 1 gold is the merchant permanent. The new update... Wait, are you talking about the ones on the World v World Bender? I did not mean to rhyme. His name just did that. Yes, I believe those are permanent. Yeah, those are currently one of the easiest ways to get stat selectable exotic gear in the game. Mitchell says, I was with you on your team. I agree. PvP these days feels super damage heavy right now. If you can't kill someone quick, you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah. And that's just, yeah. It's a bummer. It's just a bummer. I love this game. So when I see something like this, it bums me out. Valen says I'm taking a long rest from PvP to reset my spell slots. Good metaphor. But like, for example, like most of the games I played today, I was in all of them, I was just trying out different things, but in most of them, we just got absolutely steamrolled, so I didn't really get a chance to test it. All I know is, well, this doesn't work against the best people in the world, but that's it. I don't know how it works against the other 99% of the player base. Are we converging? Nah. Just gonna chat for a minute. That and also the fact that silly untamed fart cloud isn't stationary is obnoxious. Yeah, if a untamed pet is sitting on you with the fart cloud up, and you are using a projectile weapon, it basically uninstalls your game. You cannot do anything. There's nothing you can do. There is no ability in the game that can get that cloud, like, off of you. There's nothing you can do about it. Unless you've got, like, someone else to pull the pet off of you with a non-projectile attack, or you could teleport out of it for a second. Fart cloud? Yeah, fart cloud. Hang on. I think I've got an untamed. Do I still have an untamed build? Wait. Fart cloud. This thing. It blocks projectiles, and it follows the pet. So if the pet is on you and chasing you while that's active, you cannot use projectile weapons. And that happened in that last game. The Untamed pet was just following me around and I could never fire my bow.
What the hell's going on here, dude?
Hi, Shugo. Shugo says, make a poll, decide which game. Also, I was having dinner with my parents. I ate too many shrimps. Too many scampies? You're full of scampies? Not enough classes have access to Unblockable to really deal with it. Having to devote one of your 3 utility slots to Signet of the Hunt to have 6 seconds of Unblockable on a cooldown feels pretty gross. I'd rather not. Is Leggy Soto armor yet out? If you're referring to the open world legendary armor, no. Approximately like 2 months. I think end of February is when we get that. Aren't Guardian pistols unblockable? Okay, so are you talking about like for example, a ranger staff? This is not a projectile. So block projectile does not block this. But a block like Aegis will block a hit of it. So like the fart cloud thing, that blocks projectiles. Maybe try full offensive build. Yeah, I did some builds a little while back where I was playing full Zerker, and it does okay, but it's not really what I want to play. And again, that kind of leads into if I'm not having fun, I'd rather play something else. And I don't really like to play that. Meant the projectile block. Yeah, projectile block. February is when we get the precursor armor. Are you sure? Hang on. Guild Wars 2. Man, what do I even punch in? Upcoming changes and features. Okay, here we go. February 27th. Obsidian Legendary Armor Tier 1 comes out in February 27th. May to June, sometime between May and June is when Obsidian Legendary Armor Tier 2 comes out. Is Tier 1 just the precursors? That's really weird how they named it that. Tier 1 and Tier 2. I don't know what that means. Like, I have Legi Armor, and I don't know what that means. Dark has another link. Hang on. Yeah, this is the same thing. It says on this is the February update. It says Tier 1. I don't know what that is. Is that Legendary or is that Precursor? And this is Tier 2. They said Tier 2 is a variant. A variant? Okay, so then I guess, yeah, February then. What is it? Wait, what? Ragzero says he likes the Team Fortress 2 feeling of being a medic, to feel like a god as everyone else's lives are in his hands. No, I like, no, I feel like I still want to win fights, but I'd rather be a tanky guy that kills you slowly, or a healer that saves people. The problem is now if someone goes downstate, they, like, damage is so high right now, people don't have to stomp. So it's like someone blenders you and you go downstate, and before your downstate hit point bar even becomes visible, it's already almost gone. So it's like almost impossible sometimes against some of these burst windows to even signet res people or glyph res people. So it's just like, all right, well, what's the point? So it's a bummer. When are we getting new weapons? That's in the February update, Habiba. The February 27th update has the new weapon proficiencies for each profession. So rangers get maces, mesmers get rifles, stuff like that. Llewellyn says can't use downstate skills now too. Wait, what? Can't use downstate skills? Why can't you use downstate skills? Like, unless you get CC'd or something. More importantly, though, Legi Relic. Yeah, I am tired of this being my bag. This makes me hate relics. Because you dive or good, you can use them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you just blend your get before you can use your downstate 3. Do you need the latest X pack to unlock the new weapon skills? I know you need the latest X pack to unlock Weapon Master Specialization. In order to get the brand new weapons, I think that requires Soto. Can anyone confirm that one? Banana says, I think they did. Shugo says, this is to sell more bag slots. Wait, what? Oh, you're saying that the relic thing is to sell more bag slots. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Same as Weapon Master unlocked. Yeah, I'm not 100% on that last one. I know the Weapon Master training does require Secrets of the Obscure, but the new weapons, I'm not 100% confident that it does, but I think it does require Secrets of the Obscure. I think it does. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Maybe do I like Iceberg Saga Easy 3. Let me see if I can get like a strike group going. Oh, I could probably do like all the easy ones. Let's see. All right. Anyone who might be interested in doing Iceberg Saga Strikes just for some easy money and just to chill, there is a link to my squad. I'm on North American servers. If anyone wants to join, just punch in that squad join command. Did you see Matt Pat's new video? Actually was in the middle of watching it when the stream started. Oh gosh, I've got so many tabs open right now. Oh, like, yeah, look, I've got it paused right there with him going, oh, he's quitting. After 13 years of game theory and film theory and all that stuff, he's retiring. So, yeah, he's passing the channel to other people. But that's just a theory. Got a few more. 3 more slots if anyone else wants in. He's NA. I am currently on NA, yes. I did say that, but I'll say it again. I don't think we have enough engineers in this squad. We need more engineers. We need essences to go into currencies now in backspace. Nah, just anytime they start to spill out of your material storage, just turn it into one of those Cryptus essences. It cleans it up. It's not that bad. Let's see. All right, I'll do a lack heal. What else we got? Can do quick or a lack heals or DPS. Let's see. Bard is the word. So they'll do a lack heal. All right, Bard, your lack heal. Candide Lombard, can you do quick DPS? Is that possible? And Eliandra, if you can do quick DPS, that covers everything. All right. Sure, peace pass. We need skins for Jade Mech. Oh man, imagine if you could buy like a big O skin for your mech. Or if you want to get truly degenerate, imagine if you could get the Nier Automata lady as your Jade Mech. Holy crap, they would make so much money. They would make so much money. We just need underwater for Jade Mech. Imagine if you could buy a skin for your mech that makes it look like a submarine, but on land, and it still doesn't work in the water.
Give me that. You stay put.
I cannot believe it's been over a year since they introduced those, and they still haven't even said if that was on purpose or not. They're still hush-hush about that.
This storm isn't normal. Blocking us from
Must have been intentional. I don't know.
Makes you wonder if it's intentional and who's pulling the strings.
It's weird, because it's like, imagine you've got a heal alack mechanist for your fractal group, and then you end up getting the underwater fractal, and then you're like, oh, sorry guys, I can't actually provide you with alacrity today, because it's the water one. Like, what? That's so silly. Happened to me less than 10 minutes ago. Yeah. And literally every other pet class in the game does work underwater, so... We got 5 people running the maze and the waypoint's open. Used 50 keys trying to get the new backpack. Oh yeah, I saw the new backpack in the video on Twitter. Yeah, Arcane Sigil backpack and glider combo. It's like runes on your back, but then they go under your feet and you glide on them when you jump onto them. I definitely need to dye them different color. Oh man, it clips really bad with the hat. Ah, sad noises. Everything always clipping. Oh my god. Alejandro, use the portal, please! We're all just standing here waiting. Use the portal. Oh my god, I'm going. She's literally running around opening every single one of those little chests while 9 other people are waiting. Why use the portal? You can open it. You can open chests after! It's inconsiderate. Looks like we got a main character here. Yeah, it's born with blue hair. Rip quickness. No, she's here. She ported the last second. Glyphing. GG. Alright, cool. Next one. Did I miss the giveaway? No, it'll be in a little bit. There's an order of these things. First, I have to get really salty in PvP, and then cry my woes away in strikes. Then we do the giveaway. There is an order to these things. What giveaway? The giveaway. Bears. The order. Yes. Gotta get that salty flavor first. Another weird thing. Why does this thing not give us enough of the buffs when we hit it? And then we have to hit it again. And why do we have to hit it at all? Why can't we just click on it and get the buff? I'm just over here getting all philosophical today. Why are we? That's like that one gun that fires shots in the bursts of 3, but the amount of ammo that fits in the clip is not divisible by 3. It's like that.
All will be preserved, dreamer.
Same vibes. Hey Mike, how's it going today? It's going amazing! Hope you're going good too.
Ride the arrows, my claw.
I'm not gonna give any guidance to this group chat. We're just gonna see what happens.
The dragon cities are had. My voice. We dream together.
Here we go. Easy. Does Arc okay now? Yeah, it is. Cool. Boop, 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 boop. All right, next up. I slept through the entire Winter's Day celebration. What's up, Twix? Did Mike ever say how he met his wife? How I met my wife? I think that's part of the exclamation wife video. Yes, if you need a guide to getting a wife and also embarrassing her, exclamation wife. I think that's in that video. Frainer. You actually have a video? Why would I lie about that? I have a successful, happy marriage. Why would I not share the wealth? See, you're so used to hanging out with, you know, charlatans, ne'er-do-wells, untruthers. It didn't even cross your mind that I was telling the truth. He also has a spawn. I mean, he doesn't like when you call him that, but sure. Oop, I dodged too early. No. We lost someone. I think I started before they loaded in or something. They were taking a long time to get here.
Sleep beneath the stars.
My wife doesn't like when I call the kid. Yeah, I don't call mine that. Lou says I should upgrade to a wife. My husband is overrated. Someone's in trouble. In my defense, they're both over 18 now. Oh, okay, then please do make fun of them as much as you want. Chat, I had one... I'm not sure if I should tell the story. I had one time, I'm glyphing, by the way. My wife asked me, she was like, you know, if I died before you did, this is her saying this. She's like, if I died before you did, would you get remarried? I'm like, no, absolutely not. I'd like, definitely not. And she's like, oh, like, and she's like, how come? And I think she was expecting me to say something like, oh, because I love you so much, like, no one could replace you, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, I was like, no, man, it was way too much work getting here. I cannot do that again. Dude, she looked like she'd been slapped. She was like, what? I was like, dude, I can't do it. I cannot do that again. I was like, no, I'll just be alone for the rest of my life. It's fine. And she's just like, oh. I was like, no, it's cool. It's cool. Not the right answer. I'm a truther. I'm a truther. It's a lot of work to get to read. Oh yeah.
Embrace simplicity.
Like, the happiness outweighs the work, but I don't want to do it again. No. I have too many regrets. No regrets. It's just like the idea of going, because like when you're going through the first time, you know, everyone's marriage is different, but when going through the first time, you know, it doesn't like, you're not like, oh, there's like all of these trials and tribulations ahead of us. When you're going through the first time, you don't know what's going to happen. But then, like, after going through it, I'm like, you know, I'm okay. I'm good to go. I'm good. My boss is at his third marriage. Did he get it confused with Pokemon? He doesn't need to catch them all. Oh my God. I got invited to someone's wedding once that was like their 6th marriage or something like that. And they had a registry, like, for gifts, and I just laughed. I was like, I'm not going, and I'm not getting you a gift. You've been married 5 times. You've got ketchup in your fridge. You're fine. He's speed running them? Oh, Lord.
No place I'd rather be, brother. Thanks for all the fun times.
You're welcome. Thank you for the kind words and the support. I appreciate that. Welcome, Pudgy. Ketchup in the fridge is the sign of economic security for sure. Oh, yeah. Well, no, okay, the reason I made that metaphor, all right, that might have gone over a few people's heads. Like, when you get 2 people, they hook up for the first time, all right? Like, I shouldn't even say hook up, because that has a different meaning now. When you get 2 people that get married, and they both are moving out of their parents' houses and into a new place, they have nothing. And it's like a stark realization. When you go to get salt, and you're like, oh, shoot, I have to buy salt. We don't own salt. You go to get, like, ketchup, peanut butter, like any condiment, any little thing, a dryer sheet, like you own nothing. So it is a stark contrast, you know, needing to fill your first pantry and being on husbando number 6. You know, like it's just, it's very different. Like having family and friends like help you do that first stock is, you know, very different from like, oh, we could use a new microwave. And it's like, no, you can handle that. That was legit something that my family and friends did when I got married. Is one of them, I didn't know they did it, but it was awesome. One of them set up a thing. It was just like, you know, let's fill the pantry, and like, you know, in addition to each gift, like, you know, one person who was a little more well off ended up getting us like a set of pots and pans. Each person brought one thing for a pantry: ketchup, mayonnaise, peanut butter. You know, just things that would be used. Oh gosh. Okay, I got him. That's on cooldown. Don't do that again. And basically, they gave us a big box just of like, you know, condiments and things like that. So we had it. And it was honestly an awesome gift. On Whisper Dromag, does it matter if you glide the knockup or not? If you glide between the knockup and hitting the floor, if you're a pet class, your pet will desummon. You know, just your spirits would desummon back when spirits were permanent, things like that. It causes a lot of like bugs and problems. Also, yes, it does stop the fall damage. But if you're a healer, it's better to just take the fall damage and then start healing everybody up instantly. The only time I encourage people to glide is if they're going to die from the fall. Because if you hit 0 health while falling, it skips downstate. You skip downstate and you just go straight to dead. Search and rescue to pull him out of that. Glyphing stars over that guy way over there. It is glyphing him. It's fighting against the AoE. Okay, he lived. Close. Nice, we didn't ask for anything on our wedding, but that was a good idea though. Mug, imagine going to a normal wedding and you bring ketchup. Yeah, I mean, again, we had, you know, people did other things. Like, you know, we had a few family members that showed up at the wedding that were a little, you know, higher society than the others, and one of them got us like a set of our first set of pots and pans. It's really nice of them. You know, utensils, like like a costlier gift. I think one of them got us like a small microwave, which was our first microwave. But then like a lot of the others, like they just pooled together and got like, you know, like a stocked pantry, which was also awesome. You know, like that saved us our first grocery run, which would have been like, you know, a couple $100s. Even worse now because things have gotten more expensive. was gonna add something else onto that. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, it was good. It was good. Zackle, I am not hitting the allow button on that one. I would get Mucka's first PvP win. I won some PvP matches. I won some today. Shy Patch carried me. This EZ3 IBS looks like an odd number. Hey, Hironoto. Arbarty says that's why I'm 40 years old and single. Why? Because you don't like ketchup? I don't know at what point you said that, Arbarty, but I will say that's totally fine if you want to be. Alright, let's see if everybody can step left, chat. Search and rescue's on cooldown. Don't do that again. They did it again. Glyph of the Stars, I might be able to res them through it. Okay. Alright, all my res skills are on cooldown. You guys are moving left way too early, and it's causing puddles to appear
Twitch,
everywhere.
I watched my non-awesome ads for the next 30 days.
Ugh.
Happy? Now let me enjoy my favorite second monitor content in peace. Mukluk love.
I would not have done that pull yet. You pulled them into the puddles. I'm glyphing to fight the puddles. It might get some of them up. Alright. There's only very set moments during this fight that you use the transfusion pull. That was bugged. It didn't show the area where it was going to do the big thing, so I had to just do it by muscle memory. Glyphing just to help top everyone off. Ha! That last guy that went downstate in the glyph that was just about to wear off from earlier, and it just instantly rezzed him. I wish I could see when the allies' aid trait was off cooldown and available to be used again. There are some traits, was it something kits on Engineer, when it's available and ready, you know, the traits are ready to go, that it will give you a buff on the buff bar. But then there's other traits that also have a cooldown, like Allies Aid, and it doesn't show you when it's ready to go. Like this right here. This is like when you start rezzing someone, even if you stop, your pet will finish the res. So you could just go up and like tap the F key and then go back to healing and your pet will res someone. But I cannot tell when this skill's available because you don't get any kind of indicator when it's up or when it's not. Speedy kits? It might be speedy kits. It's the one where when you equip a kit, it gives you a boon. Because you can use it in PvP to get like what is it? You get Fire Shield from Flamethrower Kit, and Med Kit gives you, I think, Swiftness or something like that, or a Reflective, was it Magnetic Aura, possibly? It's one of those. Alright. Slash squad. Thank you all. Had fun. Exclamation point.
Embrace simplicity.
Alright. Let's go. This one gives, okay, hold on. Now I'm sitting here racking my brain on it. Give me just a second, Let me check this. Because I've used it in PvP builds before, just as a sort of, as a source of permanent swiftness, is what I'm trying to say. What is it? Hang on. What build was it in? Is it in tools? Streamlined kits. That's the one. So like, look at this. If I take this trait, do you see this? You get a buff on your bar and it tells you when it's ready. And then if you use it, something, look, it just consumed it and the buff comes back when it's ready. It's one of the only skills I know of where it gives you a indicator when it's available. And yet there are other skills which I would love if, like, I think they did good with this one, and I would love to see that translate to some other skills, like the Allies Aid one that I just pointed out. Like, I had rezzed so many people over that Bone Skinner fight, I was never sure when Allies Aid was available or not from, like, you know, a minute in and then onward. So, it would be nice. Like in the case of Allies Aid, I can just kind of tap someone as I'm running past them, and then the pet finishes rezzing them, and I can keep healing. Because like in Bone Skinner, you don't want your healer to stop healing, or more people will go down. And it's like a way that can just like save others. I call that icon my sandals trait because it reminds me of tiny sandals. Okay, Squig, thanks. Untamed Ambush has an indication? Yes, yes it does. Doesn't Necro also have this? I'm not sure. The bottom line is some traits have it and some traits don't. So like, in the case of Untamed, I think this build's Untamed. So you like, look, you get this buff right here, Unleash Power. That tells you that the next time that you go into Unleash, that you'll get the Ambush thing. Which, you know, is the big snot staff for this one. And then I think after, what is it, 10 seconds or something like that, it should come back. There, and there it is again. And so now I can do it again. And that's it. How many channel points to make you clean your inventory? You can't afford me. Channel point redeemed to clean the inventory. Oh my god. I have everybody dance now stuck in my head. You're welcome. I think warriors have something that deletes sigil in which particles fly from it when it's off cooldown. Bone Skinner with pugs with 4 healers, 2 scourges included today. I mean, as long as it's dead, I guess. Hopefully, see, here's when I hear that from you, I'm just praying that you didn't wipe 9 times, then resort to that and waste like an hour. I'm hoping that you guys just, out of some silly reason, just did that on like the first attempt, and it just took an extra minute, but it's fine and it's done. But if you had to do it on like the 9th attempt like that, I'm like, oh dang, that sucks. What was that trait in tools? Yeah, I think it was in tools. I believe it was top of the 2nd column. Giveaway night, you want legendary clean inventory as a prize? Lol. We've actually got 2 pretty neat prizes here. Let me see. Hang on just a second. All right, let's set the mood. Wait, that's Palworld. Oh my gosh, I've got so many tabs open. I've still got Gundramon open. All right, close that. And open the giveaway bot, and let's set the mood for a giveaway chat. All right, chat, it is Tuesday, and as many of you know, every Tuesday we do a giveaway on this channel, usually Guild Wars 2 related. Also, every time we have a sponsored stream and I am paid to play a game and try something out, I take a percentage of it and I give it to you guys as well. We did thousands of dollars worth of giveaways last year, and 2024 will hopefully be even better. For now though, we got some goodies for you guys. I've got 2 separate giveaways. The first one is going to be 10 items from the giveaway vault. They will all be minimum 10 gold value, perhaps even up to 100 gold value. The second giveaway will be separate from the first one. It'll have new entries and stuff like that because not everyone will be interested in it. And I only want people to enter into that one that really care, that really want it. Because the second giveaway is a paid-for copy of Secrets of the Obscure for someone who needs it. Hopefully it finds a good home. Now, for the first giveaway, chat. For the first
Mukluk
giveaway.
dancing, Mukluk bobble, Mukluk dancing.
Thank you, Synchro. For the first giveaway, we are setting it up right now. Usual rules apply, and for anyone who doesn't know them, here's what they are. If you are on Twitch, you have to be a follower. If you're on YouTube, you have to be a subscriber. That's the free button. On both platforms, you just click the free button. It really does help our channel out. After that, you will need to type in a message, which I'm going to give you in just a second. And give me just a second to set this up. Now, this giveaway is for just goodies, in-game goodies, okay? Here we go. The second thing is you'll need to do this. You'll need to enter your Guild Wars 2 display name. So, for example, if I click in the top left on contacts, mine is mukluk.9082. You can enter it into the YouTube chat or the Twitch chat. Lastly, if you are a Twitch subscriber, which just means you basically support the channel, you pay my bills, stuff like that, it is not required, but you do get an extra chance to win the giveaway for your support. So it's a good time to use something like your Amazon Prime for a free sub, things like that. I just encourage that here every Tuesday, but if you do not have that, it is not a requirement. So you've got until that timer hits 0, that's 3 minutes and 20 seconds, to enter if you want a chance at the goodies. Again, this is not the expansion, that's the next thing. This is goodies. So I'm getting some prizes out right now. And let's order these by value. Let's see. That's, and that's, and that's, and that's, and that's, and that's. Coin. And what were these worth? 15 gold. Okay, we'll just put those at the beginning. Alright. Big collection of weird stuff. Goody, goody, goodies. Yes! Goody, goody, goodies. Mug, the thing isn't Soto, by the way. I think I have a copy of Soto. You got me doubting myself. Hang on a second. Because you're not the only one that sent me stuff, Banana. But hold on a sec. Oh my god, what is your freaking name on... There it is. I found it. Where did you send me the code? Banana. Was it on Twitch? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, this isn't that one. This isn't that one. Yeah, I gotcha. No, it's totally fine that you double checked, but no, this is not that one. This was another one I had kind of in the queue before you sent me the one that you're referring to. Gotcha. No. I'm glad you checked. You spooked me. I'm making sure I'm not false advertising. We're good. All right. A minute remaining. Once again, for anyone who is interested, you can type your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat right now. You do have to be a Twitch follower or a YouTube subscriber, or it will not count your entry. If you are a Twitch subscriber, it will count your entry twice because you're helping pay the bills. And we got some goodies for you guys, and afterward we'll do another giveaway for people who need the expansion. So waiting on 40 more seconds. I just watched your 12-minute to get rich vid. You mentioned some spots to get the new mats for PvE Leggy armor for old parking. Are there multiple good spots for that? I only know... So the main thing, Hawk there is multiple of those big chests in each of those zones, right? But some of them share a cooldown, and some of them move around. I only found those few spots where the chests are basically in the same spot every single day. And that's really what I was looking for. So there may be others. You could check the wiki, like go to the wiki and search for the name of the chest you're looking for, and it will show you other spawn points, but those are the ones that I knew of. Is Chip nearby? He is not. Chip's current status is this, over in the living room. I folded a bunch of blankets earlier, and he was like, thanks, and he did that. So I can't put them away. He won't let me put them away. So he's out there looking like that right now. He's helping me with laundry. All right, and that is the close of the giveaway. That is the close. All right. Let me see. Let me turn down the music just a touch here. There we go. All right, so chat, you wonderful people. Thank you guys for being here. Allow me to show my support just a little bit with with some goodies, now, as always, thank you all again to the people who throw random stuff in the giveaway vault to make this a little bit more exciting. I always use my goal to do these every single Tuesday, but it becomes a little bit more exciting when we get all these weird random stuff thrown in. Redeem Muck Jam. No, don't redeem Muck Jam. Turn redeems off. What are you doing? Hold on, just making sure redeems are off. You're scaring me. You're gonna interrupt things. Okay, so here we go. The first item, for those of you who might be interested, is 5 Zunlai Electrum Ingots. These are materials that are used in the creation of many high-end items, lots of endgame quests. If you know what they are and you need them, then you know. If you don't need them and you're just like, what the heck are these? Just know that you can sell them to people that do. They can be stored in your material storage for later use if you are working on any endgame projects that use them, or you could just sell them straight up for a total of 16 gold current value. Pick a winner. Hexplorer, are you here? He says, yay! All right, and I've already got your name because you used it to enter the giveaway. Meal item. Pasty, paste. Wait, what? Wait, why did it... Why does... Okay, look at those copy pastes. Why does that one look different? Hex... Does it not let the 0? Is it because you had a 0 in your name? Apparently you can't have numbers before the dot. Double check your name. See if you forgot your name. HEXPL 0. Yeah, the 0 doesn't work. The 0 does not work. It will not let me type the 0 in the to field. Is it a capital O? No, I'm using copy paste. Hex PLORER dot 7609. Okay. How did you accidentally hit 0 instead of O? Oh my gosh, this freaking leet speak. These kids out here with their made up language. That's not music. Okay. All right, next one. Congratulations. Get out of here, troublemaker. All right, Shadow Rifle Skin. This is a skin for a gun to make it look a little spooky. That's it right there. That's what it looks like. And if you don't want it, you can sell this to someone else for upwards of 14 gold. Pick winner. Alanix Cross. Are you here? Alanix Cross, are you here? He says, woo! There we go. All right. Copy. Mail item. Pasty. Oh, I almost forgot. Hexplorer, I got something for you.
You are not prepared.
All right, we're all caught up. Okay. Alanix, paste, send gun. Just mailing guns to people. The American mail system, chat. All right. Next up. Congratulations. All right, Reflective Koi Axe. There you go. If you've ever wanted to take your pet fish into battle, that's really weird, but today's your lucky day. It's got koi's on it. It's got reflective water on it. There you go. And if you don't want to keep it, you can sell it for upwards of 13 gold. Ooh, pick a winner. Boy, da funk. Are you doing here? Are you here? I was a little concerned my kid was going to hear me say that and then come running in here because he would think I'm calling him. But luckily, he's got his headphones on and is blasting something in his ears, so he didn't hear it. So it's fine. Pasty, 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 pasty. We've got a live one. All right. Congratulations. Next up. Hold on. Let me refund some of this. I can't. Oh my god. Okay. Squeak wants party potato. All right. I'll do that one. All right. There's so many redeems in the queue. I cannot possibly do them all before the end of the stream. So I'm just like doing some of the more recent ones. All right. Next up. Abyssal Forest Dye. This is a dye, and if you dunk it all over your body, this is the color scheme. Dark with some green spooky highlights. It's pretty good. I like the Abyssal sets. If you do not want it, you can sell the dye to somebody else who does for upwards of 15 gold. Because it costs money to look this good. Yeah. Pick winner. Namorido. Are you here? Namorito. Are you here? Says yeah. Galahad. For a second, I thought his name was Gigachad. It's Galahad. Close. Pasty, 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 paste. Congratulations! All the Abyssal dyes are nice. Ooh, we see eye to eye on this one. All right, next up, chat. Venom Bite Staff Skin. Hold on a sec. Weapon. There we go. Ah, this is one of the lovely weapons that drips Mountain Dew everywhere. Look at that. Also, oh, it's got streamers too. This is the Venom Bite weapon. Glorious. So that is what it looks like. If you do not want it, you can sell it for upwards of 23 gold. Pick a winner. Ziggy Mech. Ziggy Mech, are you here? The gamer's stick. Yes, that's right. Ziggy says, woo! All right, copy. Meal item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Congratulations. Chad, I was actually told by a viewer some time ago that they were in an office and they were working alone. And they were like copying something in a program and they muttered to themselves, pasty, pasty, paste. And then they stopped because they realized what they were doing. And I was like, that's it. That's my mark on the world. That's my legacy. Years from now, the only thing remaining of all my hard work is going to be people muttering pasty, pasty, paste to themselves. That's the mark I leave on the world. All right, next. Defiant Glass Pistol. All right, here we go. Let me zoom in on this. There we go. Ooh, gorgeous. Pistol, pistol, pistol. I just realized what I said. Pistol, pistol, pissed. Bang, blam. All right, so that's the gun. That's what it looks like. It's like if a church window got mad. If you don't want it, you can sell it for upwards of 28 gold. Pick winner. I love the amount of people in both YouTube and Twitch chat saying, oh yeah, I do that too. Eclipse, are you here? Eclipse, are you here? Watch out or you'll lose that PG-13 rating. No, that PG-13's allowed like one F-bomb, right? Paste, 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 paste. So that means like once per giveaway, I could be like, what is your f***ing name? To someone who's not ready. Just once, but only once. There we go. Sin meal. Congratulations. All right. Let's see. Tato King for Brovakeen. Brovakeen. And his name Brovakine, Tato-born. Alright, Collapsing Star Longbow. This is an interesting weapon set, because the whole weapon set has a literal, like, black hole in the weapon, but it doesn't actually increase your combat prowess. I don't know how they did that. But that is the Collapsing Star Longbow. Ooh! What is it? Oh, it's the boy's bedtime. I have to tell him goodnight. This potato will be back after a brief... Hey, get the hand on my eye. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. He knocked my earbuds out. Hang on. Gosh. He hugged me with gusto, and these got knocked out of my head. Okay. All right, got it. Okay, where were we? Collapsing Star Longbow. Bada bing, bada boom. Here we go. Pick a winner. Scarlet Bloom 27. Are you here? Muck's been tater napped. Excellent way of putting it. Imperial Go says, how should a free-to-play player proceed at level 80? Imperial Go. I have a video called I Just Hit Level 80, Now What Do I Do? I'm going to link it in the chat. I recommend taking a look at that. Frieza.2483. Oh my god, it's Frieza. She's like, I'm here, you monkey! That was a reference to Super Saiyans and nothing else. After I said it, I remembered that some people are stupid and they might need clarification. Oh, the world we live in. Pasty, pasty, paste. There we go. Congratulations, Scarlet. All right. Next up. Polysaturating, reverberating, infusionating, redinating. Now, this is an infusion. Now, as anybody experienced in the game knows, but new players might not know, when you get to Super Endgame Guild Wars 2, it's actually not that hard to get all like the best gear in the game. And at that point, it's all about fashion. So there's some insanely expensive items just because of how they look, because they're rare, not because they got good stats or anything. Infusions are an example of that. Now to show you this one, I am going to take it and I am going to stick this infusion in my pants. Boop. So, you now see a red highlight on my character. That is the item that I am giving out right now. All right, wait. Oh my god. All right, chat. The peasants are currently starting to revolt because they're seeing some ads on Twitch. Now, while it's just me and you all, my dear supporters, subscribers, the people that put the eggs in my ramen, and also the people with ad block, I love you too because you're intelligent. I love you for your smarts, you know? This is not a shallow love. I love you for what's underneath. I'm just going to tell you that, like, when they get back and they're like, you know, Dad, which one of us do you love the most? I'm like, oh, honey, I love you all equally. It's not true. It's not even close. However, here is some entertainment, and we will meet them on the other side. Okay, because our dearest people in the chat were unable to see the stream because of Twitch ads, we waited till y'all got back Happy to have everyone reunited. So, with that, we are all back together. All right, let us continue with the giveaway. So, the red infusion, it does this to your character. It gives you a red highlight around your stuff, and if you, also, this is one of those rare situations where you can equip it and then sell it later if you want to, because it doesn't stay bound to your account. If you don't want it, you can sell this for upwards of 41 gold. Possibly more or less if you tell them it was in my pants. Pick a winner. Loki 11131. Dude, someone in the audience named Loki E11130 was like, they were so excited. It had been a bad day for them. This was going to be what cheered them up, but no, took it away at the last second. They said here. All right. Copy. Meal item. Paste. There we go. Congratulations. Yeah, straight from my pants to yours. All right. Next up. Polysaturating, reverberating, infusionating, grayinating. Same idea. I'm going to equip it for just a second. This one's a bit harder to make out unless you're using an outfit with really bright colors. All right, hang on. Let's do like a side-by-side thing. Let's see, customize. Oh, I can't do that. Hold on. All right, remove. All right, watch this. So watch my character and remove gray infusion. All right, you see that? It just got like a little darker. So that's what it does. That's what it does. It's a little bit darker. It's a little bit darker. So it's very faint. However, it sometimes helps give people the look they want. However, if you don't want this item, you can sell it for upwards of 54 gold. Because with the right color combinations, it looks nice. But that's it. So yeah, 54 gold value infusion. All right, pick a winner. Ayota Wolf, are you here? But Muck, your pasty is still blinding. Is my shirt open? No, dude, you made me think I was topless, man. Don't do that. Ayota Wolf, are you here? He says, oh, hey. Hi. All right. Copy. Mail item. Pasty. Paste. I must wait another day for pants infusion. That's right. You got to pay extra for that. Yeah, sign up for my only spuds. Congratulations. You wear pasties under your shirt, Muck. No, I am pasty under my shirt, Mandar. I go to the beach and it's like the beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. Are you okay? I'm not white. I'm reflective. There's a difference. All right. Last item. And then we're doing another giveaway for someone who needs Soto. Okay? So this item is quite simple. It is a stack of 50 Mystic Coins, which for some reason lately have been jumping a lot in value. This stack of 50 Mystic Coins is currently worth 108 gold. Pretty good. So you can just store these in your material storage and save them for when you need them. You can use them immediately for a project, or you can just sell them right away if you need some cash. Whatever you want. But their price of them has gone up quite a bit over the last few months. So 50 Mystic Coins, the gold doubloons. All right, pick a winner. Beatrix Von Beasties, are you here? Are you here? They said here. All right, that's what I like to hear. Meal item. Pasty. Congratulations. All right. Okay, chat. I have got one more juicy prize for y'all tonight, and possibly a similar prize next week. I have got one standalone copy. Now, to be very clear, this does not work with Steam. Steam does not do gifting in this manner, okay? Some of you that will bum you out, but that is the honest truth. I have got a copy of Secrets, I was trying to say Soto and Secrets at the same time. Sotrits. Secrets of the Obscure standalone edition. So if anyone does not have the most recent Guild Wars 2 expansion, giving you a chance to possibly get it tonight. think that's like $25 value, something like that. All right. So there will be one winner because this is big money. this is more costly to do. We got one winner. So here's what we're gonna do. I am going to make a new giveaway. I'm going to clear the current one in just a second. Clear this out. And just for legal reasons, I have to turn off the extra luck on this one. The whole thing where subscribers get double luck. I have to turn that off for anything I paid money for because of legal stuff. And you might be like, oh, such and such streamer doesn't do that. Well, such and such streamer is breaking the law. Okay, we're not allowed to do that for if we bought it with real money. If it's virtual, it's fine. All right, here we go. Making a new entry code. And for the sake of time, I'll set this one to 3 minutes. All right, so here we go. So the rules are, you need to be a Twitch follower or a YouTube subscriber still, or the bot won't read you. And you will need to enter the following phrase in chat. Ignore that, it's being done. Try again. There we go. I need Soto. All one word, no spaces. Now, if it's for a friend or a loved one, that's fine. But do not say that just to get it to sell it. That's illegal. You don't want to be caught reselling this stuff. Okay. So if you or a loved one need it, I need Soto, all one word. Put that in the chat, and hopefully I can put a smile on one of y'all's faces. Shugo says, do like me, use AdGuard, save money from subs to force Muck to play weeb games that he still needs to decide. Shugo, the mana one. I was gonna do the mana one because the combat looked cool. The combat looked pretty interesting. So while we're waiting, for those that don't know, I've got a Patreon that has got many tiers on it. And people can do that to support the channel, and I've got this wonderful list of their names here, and there's different perks and bonuses on there. One of them is there's this one really expensive tier, because I don't expect many people to do it. And it's basically called Sponsor of the Zone, or it's like a sponsor of a day. And what they can basically do is, if they choose to, they can pay for that overpriced tier for 1 month and hijack the stream for a day. And say, Muck, you are playing this for all your people. And as long as it's not out of line, I'm like, okay. And in fact, we recently did one for someone, and they picked Loop. Sublime! It was Sublime, yes, but let me finish, don't interrupt. We played Loop Hero. And you know what? I loved it. And I'm still trying to finish it. Like, tonight, after this giveaway, I am trying the final boss again. If you've never seen it, I encourage you to give it a watch. It's a very fun game. A while back, I played Mini Healer. That was also really fun. I ended up playing the whole dang thing. Like, I only promise people that I'll play it for a night and try out what they want me to, but sometimes I love it and I play the whole thing. However, the next sponsor is our dear Shugo, who anyone who's been here more than a day knows that he is a muck and weeb. And that's okay. I watch anime too. I'm just not as into anime games as him, but he's trying to twist me around to getting into them. And for this one, he told me, he's like, pick one of the following. And he linked me Trials of Mana, Indivisible, Monochrome Mobius, and Disgaea. Now, I've never played any of these. I looked at all of them, and the Trials of Mana combat actually looked really similar to, it was like an action game. Like, there were people running around in a boss he's like slamming his arms down, there was like red circles. I was like, what? This is Guild Wars 2 combat. I was like, all right, this one. I'll try this one. So I ended up picking Trials of Mana. But Disgaea was probably my second pick because the reviews all said it was hilarious, and I love laughing. I like comedy. So Disgaea would have been my second pick, but I think I would have picked Trials of Mana. All right, Sugar recommends a good thing. So Mitten says, how long do your Guild Wars 2 streams go for? I do them every Tuesday. Usually, is it 4 or 5 hours in the morning, and then another 3 to 4 hours in the evening, and then I swap to something else for my sanity. But I enjoy it greatly. Do you know what your reshade presets are? I do not use reshade. This is my game with, I have no add-ons related to my graphics. However, that's my graphic settings if you want to hit the print screen button. Do you not want a Guild Wars 3? This is a video on my opinions of Guild Wars 3. I'll link that in the chat. But yeah, this is just normal game graphics. Okay, All right. Radio Swimmer said, I just got done watching your Titanfall 2 playthrough on your second YouTube channel. Did y'all know Mukluk has a second YouTube channel? Anyways, glad you liked it. Dude, it was amazing. It was, I wasn't into trying the multiplayer, but the single-player campaign of Titanfall 2 was so good. It's a shame they canceled development of Titanfall 3 in favor of Apex Legends. It would have been nice to see BT again. Absolutely. Then I believe Shugo and myself sponsorship. So yeah, Shugo, this month's was Loreberry, and then, which we did. Shugo, I'm going to try to do this Friday. And then Highlands Lady was the third one. I've never had 3 people do this tier in a 1 month ever before. So that's the plan is Shugo next, and then Highlands Lady. I'm doing them in the order that they came in on. What have you been doing for fun in Guild Wars 2 lately? PvP. I can't even say it with a straight face. Hanging out with you wonderful people. Okay, so let's pick our last winner. All right, so anytime we are down to the last prize, which is where we are right now, chat, we have a tradition. We do something. It starts with and it ends with ill because it's sick. If you happen to be new, hello, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning, and I am happy you decided to stop by tonight. If you're new to the channel, please be sure to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. Those really do help us out. If you don't already know me from my work on YouTube, most known for like Guild Wars 2 guides and stuff like that, I actually have 2 YouTube channels with a ton of other content, over 9,000 videos on that second channel. There's links to both of those if you'd like to check those out. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. That's these people. They're awesome. They help pay the bills. They're the reason the website has no ads on it, stuff like that. And yeah, I can't thank them enough. And so if you would like your name to be on that list and be one of those wonderful supporters, there's a link to that in the chat after the YouTube links. And with that, I already linked the website. We do have a website. It is awesome. Definitely use that if you need it. But with that, let us draw the final winner for tonight and then get into some variety gaming. All right, the last winner, if they are paying attention and they confirm for me that they actually need this. All right, standalone copy of Soto that works with the non-Steam clay is going to go to, cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 thing. Here we go. Pick a winner. I almost said teapot. Teaspoon Fox. Are you here? Teaspoon Fox. Are you? Imagine Mighty Teapot, one copy of Soto. I was like, you don't need a teapot. He says, yes! All right, Teaspoon. Just because I want to make sure this is money well spent, can you please confirm that you or a loved one need a standalone copy of Soto? Meaning it will not work on Steam. Just confirm with another yes or something that you can use this. I just want to make sure, to the best of my ability, it goes somewhere where it will be in a loving home. Like it's a cat. All right, I'm waiting on Teaspoon to say something. Yes, indeed, for my NA account. He is in North America. Okay, I don't need to know what region you play in, but all right. All right, so let me switch over to, let's see, you're on Twitch. Okay, let me switch over to a Twitch window here. Let me open up a Twitch Whisper with you. All right. I am cut this, and Teaspoon Fox. I've sent you a Twitch direct message, and in it is the code. You will need to go to a, you'll need to go to another website. What is it? The Guild Wars 2 main website. Log in with your account there, and there will be a section where you can activate the code. That's how you add it to your account. So that's it. It is in your DMs. Congratulations. All right, so once again, congrats to all our winners. We have got similar prizes prepared for next week, you guys. So be sure to stop by every Tuesday night, even if you just want to get the free stuff. And also, anytime we have a sponsored stream, those days we give out usually $100+ worth of gift cards because I take a chunk of my earnings for that day and just give it to the audience because I'm a big believer in pay it forward. But with that, we're going to wrap up the giveaway stuff here. Let me close the giveaway bot down, our trustworthy giveaway bot made by mail, and close this down. All right, wonderful. Let's do strikes, boss. I just did strikes. Thanks, you're very welcome, Teaspoon. You're very welcome. All right. Chat, with that, I am going to be swapping over to our second game of the evening, which I would love to share with you guys. So recently, one of our dear Patreon patrons sponsored me, and they said, I want to see you play Loop Hero. I'm like, really? I mean, it looks like kind of a retro game. They're like, no, just shut up. Trust me, play Loop Hero. I'm like, okay, I'll try it. I tried it, and I'm like, God dang it, this is crack cocaine. So I am currently staring down the final boss of this game. Give me one sec. I tabbed out. The game goes to black screen when you tab out of it. I am staring down the final boss of this game. And we are going to try to beat this tonight. We're going to try to beat this tonight. All right. So we're going to continue where we left off. And because every night there's always new people here, I'm going to give a quick explanation. The game starts out in pure blackness. All right? The world has ended. God decided he was tired of creation and ended it. But for some reason, this guy lived. And yeah, it's just, this is on the screen. He's just a little sprite, but he has a detailed image that comes up when you're getting to combat. You will go around the loop, and he remembers bits of the world. And as he remembers things, you know, like a forest, you put down a forest card, it makes a forest. As he remembers things, they come back into existence. And God is like, what are you doing? How are you doing this? And he's getting mad about it. So as you watch someone play this game, the more of the world is filled in, the farther they are in the roguelike. If you die, you have to start over and the world is all dark again. That's how it works. So right now, the limiting factors. Every loop, the monsters get stronger. When you kill a monster, you get XP. You get enough XP, you level up and you get stronger. So if you don't play any cards that spawn monsters, like a forest spawns wolves, if you don't play any cards that make monsters, then the bosses just keep leveling up and you will never be able to beat them. Likewise, if you play too many monsters, you will get overrun and you will die. So that's a balancing act. However, for every card you place, this bar up here fills up. And at each of these, because this is the final level, that's the first boss of the game, that's the second boss of the game, we're almost there, that's the third boss of the game, and then final boss. We got to the final boss last night, and then died. He's incredibly strong, and we are trying to prepare just a little bit better to be able to do it again. So if I play, I don't know, between 1 and 3 cards, the next boss is gonna spawn. Now I'm not ready for that yet. So, now the actual battle is almost like a mobile game. It's completely automatic. And I'm playing on ×4 speed just so that the screens go by faster. But it's more about preparation. It's more about planning your stuff than, you know, doing it a certain way. All right, so Thicket, we're gonna put this next to the river because the river doubles the strength of nearby tiles. For every Thicket we play, your attack speed increases by 2%. The river doubles that to make it 4%. Now every, 10 forest type cards we play, a village spawns, and those spawn monsters too, so I will destroy that the first chance I get. Okay. Next card is surely going to spawn the boss. Do I want to do that right now? I think I do. We just ended a loop. Alright, so there's the second boss. Hoping I did not just make a colossal mistake. So when I finish this loop, the second boss will be there. Alright, that's a bookery. When we hit that, it will take 3 cards in my hand that I've not used and replace them with random additional cards. I look forward to seeing you play Trials of Mana. That should be a good time. Planning on it this Friday, barring anything messing with that. Okay, Oblivion. This destroys something. Get rid of that village. I don't want that. Cemetery, that's more XP. Let's put that there. Alright, 3 cards change. Probably going to take this and then bend it back up here. So when we kill the book, it gives us some cards. Alright, a Thicket. We'll just do that. Oblivion, nuke that village. You're upgrading some books. Looks like you have something 4 levels higher than what you got. Yeah, this is... I would lose a skeleton, but the skeletons would gain 3 levels. I guess I should. Now my max skeletons goes from 4 down to 3, but they're 3 levels higher, which is painful. So skeleton level plus 0.27, 26% quality. Quality and level evasion. Do I have regen outside of that item? Yeah, alright, I'll use that. Just nuking those poor villages. Well, they're full of like wooden Pinocchio type monsters. So it's alright, it's legal. Do one more and then we gotta turn the river back around. Which is gonna make some fish guys. I hope that's not a problem. Alright, another bookery. Thicket. Don't need those. Another Oblivion card. Do I need to nuke anything? No, I don't think so, so I'll just hang on to it. So let's see, 3 skeletons is my max now. But they're stronger than before. So we're playing the Necromancer character. Anytime he attacks, it summons a skeleton, but if you're at your maximum, then he'll actually do an attack. And right now our max is 3. See, 26% quality, 0.27. Alright, that is an upgrade over the left ring. Okay. Bookery. Let's put that there. Bookery again. Put that there. Alright, let's start bending the river back around. Which, when the river comes into contact with the road, it becomes reeds, which spawns mermen. Which, not ideal, but I should be able to deal with a small amount of them. Magic ooh. So that is +1 skeletons, but I would lose quality. Tough call. Now, I do have a trait right now called Laying Down One's Life, where any damage I take is split between me and my skeletons, so the more skeletons I have, the more it's split. So that can make it to where this would be really good. However, I also see that this is my last item as regeneration, so my healing will stop if I get rid of that. So I have to be careful of that too. So I really shouldn't take this off unless I am getting regen from somewhere else after. Another thicket. Have to put it down here because the river's gonna go that way. Again, every thicket is 2% attack speed, but if it's touching a river, it's 4%. Alright, let's see. 146, 27 quality, 0.27. Hi, Neovalar! Again, no regen. 81, no. 4.64, no. No, this is... Where's the one I was thinking about? I should lock that there. I just put a lock on that so it doesn't go away. River, thickets. More thickets. Another river. Alright, 159 +1 skellies. That ring has regen on it. Okay, so let's put this on here. Let's put that on there. And then we go back up to 4 skeletons, but we did lose some quality. I'd like to get that back if I'm at all able. So quality, what quality does is, like, this is a normal skeleton with this 2-hand sword. Quality is the chance for it to spawn as an improved version, such as this big tanky boy. So right now we got a 26% chance to summon a super skeleton instead of a rubbish one. Village question mark again. Okay. almost back around the loop. Hopefully I haven't made any tragic mistakes. Did you play The Messenger from the people who made Sea of Stars? No, I have not played that. Now, these crossbowmen, I have an upgrade called a watchtower, and anytime I'm within a few tiles of the ending thing, they will spawn and help out. That's why they're there. Is that a village? Yeah, that's a village. Get rid of that. I'm so close to a level up. I've got another talent that every time I put down a card that makes new land, I get XP. But I don't think... Unless I play a bunch of cards I really don't want down on the field, I'm not going to level up right now. Well, hang on. Swamp. I'm at 3281. 3345. Was that like 60 XP? So I need like 5 more. What's the forge do? When you pass the forge, it will delete 2 items from your storage, which hopefully you've equipped the things you want to keep. And then it gives you 20 stacks of a buff that reduces incoming damage by a percentage, like 20% or something. So it like makes your armor better for the next fight or two. So I've got the forge there so that it buffs me before the big fight, and I've got another forge right there. Also, it occasionally spawns golems for you to fight, so it does have another effect to it. Ooh, minus 0.8 of a skeleton level, but +1 max skeletons. And again, our incoming damage is divided among the skellies, so that's actually quite decent. Okay, again, if I play just a few more cards... Hold on, Beacon... 3473... I'll probably destroy these later if given the opportunity. There. What's the, let's see. Okay. Card sharp, 10% chance to keep a card after playing it. Counter attack, whenever the hero receives direct damage, there's a 15% chance for skeletons to hit back immediately. Surveyor, each time the hero passes through a tile, he will heal for a little bit for each non-row tile around it. I think counterattack is the play here. Alright. Hopefully we planned well. So, whenever you hit the bonfire, you do have the option of taking everything you've gotten so far and leaving, kind of cashing out, or you can stay. But if you die, you only get to keep 30% of what you gathered. So I'm gonna stay. This is the or almost to the third boss, or this is the second boss. Could you please stop? Oh, I need to move the camera. Hold on a sec. Always when we play this game, we need to move the camera a little bit so you guys can see our guy. I refuse. 2 arms! Summoner versus summoner. Oh man, we are taking damage, but she's dying faster so far. Oh, I just took a huge amount of burst. Yikes. Painful. And a failure again. Till we meet again, Zealot. Alright, 2 bosses down. Alright, so we got some loot from her. Let's see, 6.7. Does have regen. I could use more regen. But that'd be going from 5 skellies down to 4. I think I do it. I think we do that. I don't want to go from 4 back down to 3, though. You got kinda good regen? It's not great, though. I have, wait, do I have the healing thing on this one? On the last, no, I don't. That was the last run. The last run I did had a thing where every time a skeleton died, I healed a chunk of health, but I don't have that on this one. Okay. Alright, I think that's it for that. Alright. River. Alright, river. Thickets. Run before Lassie died to a ghost of a ghost of a ghost of a ghost. Yeah, that was some terrible RNG. And we are playing on ×4 speed, so when you see something gives like 1 hit point regen, we're actually getting like 4 hit points per second from it just because we're playing the game on a high speed. Alright, so the question now is when do I want to bend the river to loop it again? To be like... Now, if it touches the road, it's going to get buffed again. I don't know if I want that. Probably have to go here and then cut downward. And then go down from there and then back up and dead end into that. Okay. I've got another Oblivion. Are there any of those villages that I don't want on the map? I don't think so. All right, let's
Pictures of Spider-Man!
Let's use the Oblivion to destroy one of the forests I made earlier, because a forest is weaker than a thicket, which is why I don't usually place that card. Put another bookery there. That one's touching 2 rivers, so it'll be better. Do you want to do a couple more loops just to farm gear? Yeah, I think I do. I'm trying to be careful here. I can do a few more cards, and then I gotta stop. Oh, God! Okay, so that counted as 2 cards going down because of the village. Was not intending that. Alright, so I'm not gonna play anything until I get a thing to obliterate that village. Rip village. Well, okay, for the people who don't know, it's called a village ? And it actually has monsters in it. There is another village. You know what? I'll put that there. There is another village that's actual people, and they give you quests, which spawns boss monsters, but then they heal you when you pass them. But the A village ? Spawns like wooden people that attack you. Uh, 5.85, no, the number's too low. It's too low. Skeleton level plus 0.18. I really don't want to go below 4 for the number of skeletons if I can help it. Ah, the fishman. Not too bad. Ah, Oblivion. I keep wanting to say obliterate, like it's freaking Exodia. Obliterate! Alright, so get rid of that, and I know I can play a thicket without spawning the boss, because I just got rid of that. Either 1 or 2 more cards will spawn the next one. The witch is healing them. Oh, quest done. One of those was a boss one. Are you going into the sponsor stream blind or doing research first? The Trials of Mana one? Going into it blind, other than having watched a trailer for it. Gonna give you guys the full newbie experience. This is a slight buff to that one. Max Skelly's +1, skeleton level +1 point. Ooh, yes. Oh, yes. Alright, Oblivion. Looking at the map. Let's get rid of one of the forest cards I played earlier. And that lets me play another Thicket as soon as I draw one. %, with 0.27 quality and 0.6 regen. I'll take that over my left ring. Loop Hero is sponsored. To be very clear to the folks talk about sponsored, when I say sponsored, there's sponsored like from companies, and there's like sponsored from my Patreon patrons. I've got a Patreon tier. It's a fraction of what companies pay for, but it's basically someone in the community really wanted to promote a game, and they paid for the night to put it front and center. And we've got Loop Hero was one from the other day, but I liked it so much I kept playing it. Here I am trying to beat the game. And then this Friday, we're trying Trials of Mana. But I don't have like a corporation breathing down my neck to do it just right or something like that. Here's the Thicket I mentioned earlier. Got a wardrobe. So many cards. Let's see. Oh, hold on. I'm tabbing out for a second, so it's gonna go dark for just a moment. Santa Spud Filter. Yeah, 'tis the season. All right. Let's see. No. Maybe. Hold on. What is this? 29% quality with +1 skeletons. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, nice. Max Skelly's is now 5. So now we occasionally get... as far as I know, these ones in the back row are invincible. Like, I've never seen them die, except for when, like, God says no, and then they all just get destroyed. Alright, so Oblivion, this forest, which now we know we can play a Thicket without spawning the boss. Was that the last forest card? I think it was. Is there any more villages? Like, village question marks. I don't think so. I think we're good. Oh, you know what I can do? I can nuke the empty treasury and put a Thicket there, which will get double buffed by those rivers. So now the question is, when do we commit to fighting the boss? We're really not anywhere near a level up, so that's not going to be anytime soon. Right now, Hylian says. So at this point, if I can't play any more cards at the moment, or I spawn the boss, so if I'm just stalling, we're hoping for item upgrades and doing a little bit of farming. The only farming we have is anytime we pass a loop, we do get a quarter level to our skeletons. However, that just barely helps keep up with the monsters. And then we get 3 to our maximum health every time we kill something that has a soul. Which is most monsters, but not all monsters. 6.98 plus 0.81 regen. No, that's worse. No. 7.39. That is also worse. That's a little tempting. Lose a little magic shield. Lose a skeleton going from 5 to 4, but increase the chance of summoning the better skeletons from 25% to 50. I think I'll do that. And then we get all the weak ones. So like that's like the tank skeleton, and that's the higher level version of the DPS warrior, the claws. Those are from the quality things. How many games are you currently juggling? Is there a set amount you try to maintain? Yes. So I do morning streams and evening streams. I try to do one game during the morning streams. And during the evening, because it's a 5-hour-long stream in the evening, I try to do half of one thing, half of another. And right now, the exception is Guild Wars Tuesday and Mutiny Monday night. Now, so on Mutiny Monday, we usually play the Riftbreaker. I'm actually the streamer that streamed Riftbreaker the most for 2023. Chat, I got to talk to one of the developers this morning. I sent him a message, and I was just trying to, like, grease the wheels a little bit. And I was like, hey, my name's Mukluk. I just wanted to introduce myself. I really love your game. Here's a, picture of how much I've streamed it. I showed them the stats page, and I was like, I think I streamed it the most in 2023. That's not me trying to brag. I'm just trying to show you that I'm really passionate about it. I love your product. If there's any community events I can do or anything like that to help you guys out, I am interested. Please consider me. And I was really like diplomatic about it and stuff. I'm summarizing to you guys. And the guy messaged me back this morning, like he had just gotten back from a holiday. He's like, I know who you are. And he's like, yeah, I really appreciate what you do. You're awesome. Keep doing it. Also, he's like, as you know, we're working on multiplayer. I'll make sure you get some beta keys when it's in a good condition for you and some other people to play it. And also, I'll get you into the preview for the upcoming patch. I was like, that's awesome. Thank you. So I got to talk to him this morning. It was so cool. So yeah, cool Riftbreaker stuff is one thing. He's like, he flat out said, he's like, I would get you into it now, but it's a mess right now. He's like, it's really laggy. I'm like, I can wait. It's fine. I can wait. But yeah, it was awesome. It was cool just getting a response at all, and it was cool that it was amiable response. But yeah, so Mutiny Monday, Riftbreaker. Tuesday I usually do Guild Wars 2, my roots. And then I do one game in the mornings and then 2 in the evenings. So right now the morning game is Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. The evening game we have so many rivers in our hand. Oh my god. The evening game is finishing Loop Hero, which we might finish tonight, and SpellForce. Those are the evening games right now. So anytime one of those finishes, we plug another one in its place. Looking at our loots, just a moment. Take that. There's the golem from the blacksmith. Oh my god, so many items. 61336. Ooh, that one's tempting. 7.32. Alright, so that would be a loss of like 0.7 skeleton level. But gain a 5th skelly. But lose like half our regen. I think we keep the regen. We don't have the healing trait this run. We didn't get it this time. But yeah, I try to juggle one morning game and 2 evening games. And then, Guild Wars 2 and Riftbreaker are just kind of like always there in their time slots. So that's it. That's my schedule and answer to that question. Alright, I'm gonna pass go and then just start slamming cards down. Let's see. 7.71. 7.7. My current one's 8. Okay, no, my current one's better. 209 with 29% quality. That's an upgrade. 80% of the games I own and see now are because of your stream. Honestly, I think that's awesome. I think that it's cool that you got similar tastes with, with what I have. Oh wow, I could have played more cards earlier. Okay, so I was 3 cards from spawning the boss. I thought I was 1. I was 3 away. Let's put a bookery there. Level 14 weapon. That's a lot of levels. That's 10.6 Skelly level, up from 8. Alright, so current Skelly level is 10.92. Now it's 13.5. That's insane, because the enemies are level 11 right now. 10... Yeah. Gotta double check this stuff now, because when we pass the blacksmith, it'll start shredding it for that armor I mentioned earlier. Is your Amazon wishlist up to date? I think my Amazon wishlist just says just says Panda Express gift cards. Get me some orange chicken. I think that's all that's on there. And really, you can't go wrong with it. Level 14 book, yep. 8.27. Alright, so this is losing some levels, but going up to like over 70 to 80% quality. I think we keep the levels. Alright, some thickets. Alright, thickets, river. If I fail the boss again, I would add mountain to the deck. And then, like, around this point, I would start putting down mountains instead of thickets. But we'll see if that happens. So there's a thing in the game, I literally didn't know it existed until I got to the final boss for the first time, and it's called exhaustion. If your guy has attack speed fast enough, and you're attacking rapidly enough, and you're just like hit, you start like panting and you stun yourself. And I'm hitting that. And it literally never actually showed itself until I tried hitting the final boss, which has a huge health bar. So and in those moments, I'm kind of wishing I had more health, but we'll see. The main thing though, what game? Loop Hero, this one. Wino card in the top right corner next to the end thingy. Right there. So, okay, so the river is going to loop up here. And all the stuff that is touching river on the left and right is going to get double buffed. So I'm prioritizing putting thickets here. And then I'll do thickets over there and up there and fill that in. Would you take a ring that gives a skeleton level -10 if it gave +5 skeletons? I mean, if you could make up for that with, you know, elsewhere, you would have to be able to make up for that elsewhere, or else that would be really detrimental. Now, so the final boss of the game, what he does, you guys, now that's assuming we killed, this is the 3rd boss. The final boss, one at a time, your inventory slots disappear, but they come back. So it's like you have no weapon. Then you get your weapon back, but you have no ring. Then you get your ring back, but you have no amulet. So he just, with your stats. Also, he removes a few stats at a time down here, so you don't do damage. Then, you don't have improved max hit points. Then, your max skeletons are 0, and all your skeletons die, and you have to resummon them. And he just keeps bouncing around, you know, deleting things. And again, in combat, you don't actually hit any buttons. It's all just about the planning you did up until that point. And last time what happened is I got him down to like 40%, and then we had a moment where he disabled my health regen and set my max skeletons to 0, so I couldn't heal or summon, and he killed me during that moment. Now, I haven't died yet. I have an extra life from this trait, and I have an extra life from that building. So right now I have 2 extra lives. So if I can keep those until the big guy, that would be pretty great. That is a little bit of regen. I'm going to take that. Alright, time to bend the river and go up the other side, which will buff all these thickets again. I haven't died yet, famous last words. I know. That's why, you know, now that we're hitting the exhaustion mechanic, I'm little... Alright, wait. Oh, village just spawned right there. Slightly concerned about the, my health, because, like, I've got enough attack speed. My attack speed from this River Thicket combo is currently 304% bonus, so plus 304%. So that's why I was like, this is when I would start putting on mountains, which mountains just increase flat health. I don't have them in my deck currently, because I thought I was fine before. Now I'm, you know, second-guessing myself. Just double-checking stuff before the blacksmith eats these. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. 9.82, so I got 10.6 on my book. This is 8.4, but with quality. No, it's fine. Hexkate says, hello, I just bought a 4K gem with Golden Guilders 2. Is there any recommendation for what to buy? Hello, Hexkate. Yes, let me tab out for just a second. Oh, I see you're in the Twitch chat and in the YouTube chat. Hello. Let's see. What is my... Oh, this video. This is a video of my top recommendations of things to get from the gem store if you're interested in getting anything from the gem store. That right there is my recommendation list. No, no, and no. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. I'll actually put this in, I'm gonna tab out for a sec, sorry guys. Put this in both chats just in case anyone's interested. Okay. All right, that's all fine. All right, river going up. Going up. All right, Oblivion. Mind to make a suggestion for a different option for managing too much attack speed in the build? Yes. Yeah, I'm listening. That orange bar right there was the exhaustion mechanic. We hit it there. There's more max skeletons. That could be good too. Mmm. 8.47 down 10.6. So there's a -2 to power, but +1 max skelly. I think we keep what we've got right now. Okay. Alright, 8.62... No. 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 You can get the Lightning Spire to turn rows of thickets to get magic attack instead of attack speed. Yeah, but the Necro hardly ever attacks. Like, his minions attack. So I don't know that it actually works on him. But yeah, it burns woods with lightning and makes burnt woods or something like that, and then they become, like, just plus damage. So that might be viable. It really just comes down to, I don't know. But again, when I last got to the final boss, my issue wasn't damage, it was I died. Like, just I couldn't survive the window of time that he made all my max skeletons 0 and my regen 0. I didn't survive that window. Van Helsing. The hunt begins! Sick 'em! Woof. Okay, he's down. This is looking good. So the mechanic here is anytime he or one of his hound dies, the remaining ones get stronger. But this went really well. That went really well. Okay. Alright, there's one boss remaining. Alright, what did he drop? No. Yes. No, no. I think we already had these. Okay. You could also use suburbs to get extra XP and more earlier traits. What is suburbs? What combination of cards makes that? I don't think I know that one. Suburbs is a card. I don't know if I have that. It doesn't ring a bell. Can you tell me what it does? I'm not sure if I have that card. You're not getting any mountains. Be right back. I'm gonna stand in the fire just so you don't get lost. Well, yeah, I don't have mountains in my deck right now. Gives 1 XP and it turns into a town which gives +2. I wonder if I have that and I completely overlooked it, or if I just don't have it. Oh wow. 10.2 plus 2.7. Alright, our current Skelly level is 13. Now it's 16. Holy crap, and the enemy's 14. Oh, dang. Alright, so this just drops stuff off in town so that when you die, you don't lose it. This is not a farming run. This is really good. When a skeleton dies, it heals you. And this is, you get to re-choose. I think I take this. I think that's the play. When an allied skeleton dies, it heals you for 3 times whatever loop number you're on. I'm gonna pick that. Okay. It's from a camp upgrade. I know there's at least one building you never upgraded. Well, there's upgrading buildings was way more expensive than just building them. So it's possible that it is absolutely possible that it's from something I didn't upgrade to high enough level to unlock that. That sounds like a good card. Yeah, I totally missed that though. All right, another village question mark spawn. So I need to play more any cards now to spawn the boss. So now the question is, I'm at 364% bonus attack speed right now. The question is, do I play more thickets and just commit to that, or, I don't know what else I could do. I could put down, like, smith forges to spawn more golems. Maybe I'll do that, just to try to get better loots. 47, no. These SFX are fun, they make me happy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alright, so we've every possible spot with how I did it, where a thicket can be touching a river, it's done. Smith Forge. Let's see, 222 plus 1. I'd love to get more plus skeletons, but The ideal items have plus max skellies, plus summon quality, and also plus skelly level or regen on them, but those are hard to come by. Beacon there, just it speeds up everything, friend and foe, but it just makes you go around the track a little bit faster. Don't need that. Got a witch in this one. Special enemies can drop cards from outside of your deck too. The only enemy I know of that can do that is the ghost of a ghost of a ghost, but that mob kills you on the 6th hit. Every time I've encountered that, I've not killed it quick enough, and it killed me and used up one of my extra lives, which caused me to lose later. The prime matter. Yeah. So this is +1 skellies, which would put me up to 5, but my quality would go down from 50-ish to 20-ish, which I don't really want to do that. I'm gonna Oblivion the town. It doesn't have that ability on tier 3 or lower. Oh, well, we're on tier 4 right now. We're trying to beat it. Thank you, Mike, for joining the stream now. Good night, Island. Have a good one. I want to build up the roads instead of more forests, not getting much for more attack speed. Maybe? You mean like more monster spawners? I can do that. I think I might accept that advice. I try not to have 2 cemeteries next to each other, because cemetery, the skeleton archers, can attack fights happening in the next tile. And you really don't want to give the enemy artillery if you can help it. Does river affect road? Yes. If a river touches road, it becomes reeds, and instead of being a river and buffing stuff, it spawns fishman monsters. But I already ran the river into a dead end, so I can't do any more river for this run. But it's important to note that not only does it make the fisherman, it doesn't give you the river bonuses that you're accustomed to. Fish, yes, fish! Yeah, Flute Girl sends monsters at me. What do Chrono Crystals do? They make whatever is around them happen more quickly. So like this grove spawns wolves faster. And I usually do that a lot around the base camp because those archers in camp help you with these tiles. So I just get these tiles as crazy as possible so that they help. 8.9, 1.62, no. Lots of villages. And if I die, it's chat's fault. Personally, I'd be slamming the cards down while you're 3 levels ahead of the loop and trying the boss now. I'm not sure if the boss's level correlates with the loop level. Do any of you know? It does? Villages refill the potion? No. Witch Hut refills the potion. Villages just give you 80 hit points when you pass through. Okay. Well, you just taught me something. I didn't know that. Maybe I will try that out. Maybe I will take your advice, since I am a few levels up on the boss. Kinda nervous, but that does sound solid. I haven't played in a while. Oh, that's fine. That's understandable. I just, that one I knew. I never heard of the suburbs thing. I missed that one, but the village and the witch hut. The witch hut reduces your max number of potions, but every time you pass it, it refills one. So like here, I've got it touching 3 tiles, so it refills 3 as I pass it. That one was fresh in my head. Alright. I'd rather not just play Forest, but I can if I don't have anything better by then. Is this 2 quest mobs? This is 2 quest mobs in one battle. Luckily they were weak. I could do Chrono there. Hey Cyber, thank you for the alert. No, not good enough. Oh gosh, so many cards just changed. Hang on. Healing. Hmm, 10.58 regen. No, I would lose some valuable levels. Okay. That's a lot of items. None that are upgrades, though. I noticed summoning undead doesn't trigger the exhaustion. It's like it's that little blue bar on the bottom. As he attacks, that drains, so when it turns orange, that's when he's exhausted. But when he summons, it doesn't drain it. It's just when he, what is it? When he is, straight attacking. Alright, one more tile to prepare, if we're gonna do it this way. 8.65, no. 52% increase attack speed on one item, though, is pretty crazy. 10.24. Solid item, but no, I think we keep the raw Skelly level. I think we keep that. And we're nowhere near a level up, so I don't need to sweat that either. Alright, I'm taking your advice. If I lose, it's all your fault. It's all your fault! Alright. Sup, God? You are the one who no longer exists, already perished by my hand. What does it mean? It means my business is not finished yet. To arms! Alright, so those of you who haven't seen this fight, just to show you, look at my inventory. Right here, this is gone. So he deletes all of this, he deletes your cards, and then one at a time, you keep missing an item. And down here, you keep missing stats, and they change. Now, there's periods of time where my hit point regen's gone, and my max health is garbage. And I have to survive those periods of time and try to recover from that when they come back. And we do have a trait that when a skeleton dies, I get healed. So that helps with sustain also. Still 2 res? Yes, I still have my 2 resurrects. So see, right there, I got chunked. I lost like 40% of my life, and now it's just, can we recover from that? And it looks like yes, that time yes. But those are the moments that I'm worried about. Not just the normal part of the fight, but those moments where we lose all our defensive stats and all our undead for a while. That's when it gets really hairy. Also, fun fact, if you look at the top left corner at the time of day, we've actually been fighting this guy for like 24 hours. Our character's a unit. What is that debuff that looks like water? Oh, hold on, I'm gonna wait for it to appear again. Oh, it's the tired debuff. Minus 60% attack speed. Oh, I didn't know that. It's also minus 50% to evasion. I don't know how much evasion I have. Right now it's 0. Oh, I usually have 9? Okay, well, I guess I'm not missing much there. One of your traits lets you heal a % during a new day. I don't think I have a trait for healing each day. Yeah, I don't have that. Maybe that's a trait. I don't have that trait. Not even gonna res? Maybe. This is looking good. This is farther than I got last time. And last time I died like that right there. Those windows. You're exhausted, no undead, no health regen. That was what killed me last time. This time we're surviving those windows. Phase 2. New trophy collection. Oh, he spit up orange blood. He summons a chair. It is done. I wasn't wrong. I did not overestimate your importance for my existence and my death. I'm afraid that you actually were wrong and you did overestimate it. What? This is the lady from town. Wait, is she important? Hello again, boy. Bye. Let me introduce myself once more. My name is Yoda. Oh, what the hell? My name is Yoda. I am probability itself. I am the goddess of all the unimportant events that tie together, so that the universe may keep going. The rustle of a branch that causes an avalanche. The small rock that starts an earthquake. Oh, she's the goddess of the butterfly effect? And now also the goddess of dramatic entrance, I guess. Yoda, I don't know you. I didn't create you in any of my incarnations. Probability? Chance? How did you come to be? I've always been there, like you always have. Like many others you and I know nothing about. The world is ridiculously big. I liked the creation of your past incarnation. I didn't want it to disappear completely, but I didn't have the power to confront you myself. So what's the chance that something in this world can defeat you? How tiny is that chance? Doesn't matter. I thought there has to be a chance, and here he is. A small man made from flesh, not that small. Small man made from flesh, blood, and some luck. And a few coincidences here to strike you down. You've been helping me all this time, so this battle and its result were inevitable. I helped you as much as you helped me. I'm the goddess of the possible, not the inevitable. Good timing is much more important than you think. There exists an uncountable number of other possibilities where you were defeated. Yeah, there was one yesterday, where you died on your looped path or got killed by one of his apostles, or just gave up and watched the world end. All those possibilities and realities are still doomed. Yeah, that's pretty meta. She's calling out all the people who bought the game on Steam and didn't finish it. Fine, I won't pretend I understood all of it. I need some time to digest it all. But Omega, Alpha is here now. Can you both restore everything now? Return it to what it was? Yes, I can. But I won't. I shall create the world anew. It will take millennia. At the center of this new world, I will be dying and be born again, and only then. I am sorry. Your victory stopped me, but could not undo my work. You fought hard, but the world will remain empty and shall remain so for a very long time. No! Do not apologize. I never hoped it would be that easy. And I'm not going to wait until everything goes back to how it was, even if it takes you thousands of years to come back here. I promise you will see a new magnificent world built by humans. And if you won't, if humans don't have what it takes to do it, then we never had the right to exist. So be it, human. Someday I shall meet you again, and we shall remember this moment. It won't be you, but a descendant of yours, one closer to you than anyone else, the one who will recognize me. Remember what I said back then? I'll be glad if you could help us, and I'll be glad to help you. The offer still stands. Here's still plenty of work for you to do if you wish, which we can only do together. I can guide you to the possibilities where you are currently dead. You can save them. There are too many to count, of course. Too many for one lifetime. But personally, I think it makes the task that much more interesting. You can return to your new home for now. I don't need your answer right away. She's like, New Game Plus mode, by the way. This world owes everything to you, but don't forget that you too owe everything to it. Farewell. And then he dropped loot. Choose a reward. Unlock. So this is a trait to unlock for future runs. Treasure Hunter, 5% chance for a chest to spawn on top of a killed enemy. God's Eye, 25% chance that any enemy will have one less ability in combat. No effect on bosses. Lightning Fast, the hero or his skeletons have a 20% chance to perform a quick 3-hit attack combo instead of a regular attack, dealing 50% damage with each hit. So in total, there's a 20% chance of doing 150% bonus damage. Okay. I think the thing I would pick would be Treasure Hunter, because a treasure chest has a ton of like high-end loot, and having a 5% chance for that to drop from like every freaking mosquito is pretty crazy. Retreat. All right, take everything to town. Hey, closing credits. Yes. Yes! Yo, I didn't hate the game. I wouldn't have hated it if I had to play it again, but I was determined to finish it that time. I was determined to finish it yesterday, but I failed. Oh, GG. That was fun. That was fun. That was a lot more fun than Guild Wars 2 PvP. That was good. Now win with the Rogue? No, I gotta say, I enjoyed the Necro, I enjoyed the Warrior, I didn't really enjoy the Rogue. I'm good. All right, short review. That was a great game. What was it? That was a game with like 10 or 20 bucks or something. This was a cheap game. And I mean, it's very simple. The story was also very simple, but actually pretty good. It was good for what it was. The gameplay was pretty addictive. I enjoyed it greatly. It adds some customization. You could customize your build during the roguelike. That was a lot of fun. There was still an element of luck to it. Like, there were runs where I could get just bad traits and it would not work out. There was other runs where I got great traits and it was insane. Music is great. It's a bop. The visuals were good. Cute little sprites, stuff like that. The kind of a stark contrast looking like this little skeleton and then how it looks when you're in combat, stuff like that. There was so many weird combinations. Like if you play 10 Forest, it spawns a village ? And then if you play a wheat field next to it, it becomes a haunted field. And then it's full of like blade elementals and stuff. Like there was so many weird combinations that chat was constantly pointing out stuff that I missed. Like there's the burnt forest up there, stuff like that. Like, yeah, we got. I don't even know what that tile is. I don't know what that is. But yeah, very, very cool game. Very cool game. I liked it. Shout out again to Loreberry, who slammed down a few bucks and said, "Muck, you're playing Loop Hero," and I was like, "Okay." And then I was like, "Oh wait, this is pretty good." So imagine my surprise when the game was good. What are you gonna slot in for this? I'm not sure. I may do one more attempt for Against the Storm. So I've been wanting to play Against the Storm, but I tried to reach out to the company to see if they wanted to do any like sponsor, because you know, as a video game streamer, of course, try to reach out to companies and see if they want to do sponsor me before I do something for free. And Against the Storm looks really fun, but I wanted to see if they'd be interested in doing any work together before I committed to it. So I might, check in one last time on that, but if I don't hear anything back, I might just buy a copy of Against the Storm and then do that pretty soon. This game is addicting enough, I filled out the whole encyclopedia thing and got all but one achievement. Nice. I enjoy Against the Storm and I remember putting it on the vote list. It looks fun. I haven't tried it yet, it looks fun. Thank you for playing. The hero is back. The coin I tossed has landed the right way up. Who gets the credit, you or me? Doesn't matter. The chain of chance events loses all meaning if even a single link is missing. Tell me, why did you pretend to be human all this time? Was it really necessary? Yes, I needed to focus my influence on this small area, on one little man. When I change appearances, I don't just put on a mask and pretend I'm someone else. Gods think in different ways and categories, unlike everyone else. Everything seems primitive, unimportant, weak. I'm nearly dying of boredom from just this conversation. In the land of the blind and deaf, you must make yourself blind and deaf to understand them. Isn't that so? And that's how I do it. That's how I can believe in you humans. That's how I can show compassion and provide aid. I think that's what's happened to Alpha. Becoming human made him compassionate, and he let himself be killed. The human form made him mega sentimental, and you saw what happened. I feel like now's the time to draw a very important conclusion from it all, so... Nope, I got nothing. I just don't know what to say. Do you really think I should try beating Omega and other possibilities? Who knows? I myself don't know. But if you would like to try, you won't have to ask me twice. Alright, let's see. Okay, you guys told me I missed a card. That unlocks Field. That unlocks Swamp. Blood Grove. I've got Blood Grove. Unlocks a village. Ah, this is it. Upgrade the gymnasium and you get the suburbs. This was the thing I missed. Okay, what? A real temple of knowledge! The best temple there is. Getting new knowledge, cramming and exercising your memory. Well, your muscle memory at least. I feel very sorry for the geographic sciences though. Now you can learn all there is to it in just a few hours. Oh, because there's not much geography. Okay, hold on a sec. What's the new card? Suburbs. You start to remember big stone houses, but not the people that inhabited them. Can only be placed next to other suburbs if they are present. Well, how do you play it then? If you can only place it next to another suburb, how do you play it? Because the first one will be alone. Oh, if they are, okay, no, I get it. You put the first one anywhere, and then the others have to be next to it. Increases the experience gain from killing anything by 1. Okay. Where does it, oh, it's darkness. Okay, so this goes like off in the woods somewhere. Yeah, that would be really cool. That would be really cool. Yeah, that would have been great. Is there more cards that go in these empty slots, or did I already unlock them all? Let's see. That doesn't do anything. Plus HP after a revival. Plus campfire healing power. Plus potion. Looks like I might have gotten everything. Okay. Oh, someone, shout out to the person on YouTube who says, go to the encyclopedia and read what it says about the dog. Description: a miniature black hole that became a dog by some freaky whim of creation. Its eyes could see millions of galaxies, its fangs can rip through even the vacuum itself. Any careless move you make will be heard from the other end of the universe. Although shaped like a hound, a black hole still doesn't have enough motivation for anything except passive existence at a singular point in space, but their eternal master and companion can easily rectify this flaw. I gotta say, I thought it was going to be funnier than that. What does this say? Hunter. The hunter prowls the cosmos looking for his prey. His sharp sight allows him to see and track anything immeasurably far, enough to extinguish a star or two with a single sharp shot. His loyal hounds are always there to eradicate the planets that are not worth the gunpowder. Only something truly extraordinary would force the hunter to fight in close quarters, something that would interfere with his usual target practice style of hunt. You can unlock more lore with the button at the bottom. Oh, geez. I had no idea that was there. Impossible. A black hole is not some puppy. You can't forge it into servitude. Then how about we bet on it? If I succeed, you won't be wearing any pants for a week. Black hole hounds are even hypothetically impossible. You've already made one, haven't you? No, of course not. No. Oh, I thought you meant... I made two, actually. A message from outer space. You made another god go pantsless for a week. What about this one? Some people might call me selfish, but hey, I am selfish, but I'm also helpful. I keep saving the world, not because I love the people, but because they love me. Thank you. Always happy to be your idol. See you next Cataclysm. Don't miss it. It will be a sight, I promise. And so on. You know how it goes. I'm ready to tear out the throat of the biggest, baddest beast just to see the admiration in their eyes. That's what I always said, but not every metaphor is destined to become reality. A cosmic leviathan came to devour my planet. It could hardly fit in its mouth, dumb beast. Oh yeah, I decided to start a diary. Had no ink handy, sadly, so I had to make do. Shot that useless creature in the throat. It was only a waste of carbon anyway. And my time too. So yeah, you got it right. These words are written in its blood. At least some use that giant piece of shit. Oh my god. Okay. The years go by, I don't even remember when I became such a powerful bastard. Getting from one star to another now takes less than a second. Of course, there is the occasional risk of hitting a planetoid, useless piles of frozen feces. One day I'll grind them all into dust. There's no being that could rival me on any inhabited planet in this galaxy. But what can you do? Such is my burden of being phenomenal. There's enough for me for everyone. I'll protect all the inhabited worlds. I'll have more spare time once my black hole pups grow up. I'll try reaching the next galaxy then. I bet they need an idol and protector too. But first, I have to deal with this advancing void. If something is behind it, they won't be staying there for long. The darkness approaches. What the hell's happening? Why does no one notice the stars winking out in the skies? Guess I can't protect them from being morons unlike everything else. Maybe I'm getting paranoid. The hounds have grown since their birth back in... How many eons ago was it? Yeah, it's much easier for me to write a rhetorical question in the diary than try to find the actual date. I shot a few tracer rounds at the impending darkness, and I can tell our meeting is drawing near. Sure, go ahead, my hounds and I are waiting for you, and if I can't handle you, oh, I won't let you get this juicy morsel of the universe anyway. I have enough power to feed every piece of it into the black hole that galaxy orbits. I will survive. I am the hunter, and every threat to this world is my prey. Then why were you fighting me and not Omega, stupid? I don't even know. All right. Pretty cool, pretty cool. It's the arsenal that gives you another item? The arsenal? I don't know what the arsenal looks like, so we're doing a lot of clicking right now. Hold on. Build. I don't see a building called an arsenal. Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking about this. Yeah, I've used this before. I just like the Ancestral Crypt more. Yeah, I have used that before. There was one lucky run when I died to the ghost of a ghost of a ghost, and it dropped Arsenal, and I already had the Crypt, and I got to use both that run. But then I died to another ghost of a ghost of a ghost, so that run ended. Lol. All right, well, chat, we have beaten Loop Hero. This was a wonderful game. I really enjoyed it, and yeah. That's it. I gave my review during the closing credits, but once again, shout out to the patrons for sponsoring this. I enjoyed it. Probably wouldn't have played it otherwise. I don't know if I ever would have gotten around to it. So shout out to them. This was great, and I'll see you in the next one. That's where the YouTube video ends. All right, chat. We have got some extra time, so we can continue working on our playthrough of SpellForce. However, I desperately need a bathroom break, so I'm gonna put on some music and I will be right back. Love GW2 said, did he go poop? No, but thank you for asking about my bowel movements. I appreciate that. Nope, just had to go potty. All right, SpellForce. Allow me to change categories on the streaming software. Just a moment. And let us jump on into it. So I was not sure if we would have time to get to this tonight, but I'm very happy with the fact that we managed to finish Loop Hero in that loop and didn't have to start over. All right. Change to a game capture. All right. Picking up where we left off last time. For the new folks in chat, this is SpellForce. This plays similarly to Heroes of Might and Magic, Civ games, Age of Wonders, that type of thing. But one of the big twists of the game is your town is a wizard tower, and you can use a lot of mana to lift it up and fly it to another location. So you can effectively move your city. So with that, let us try to figure this out. So let's see, we had, what was this guy doing? This one, there's a zombie here. Why? Okay, you can just go there, and you guys chill. This guy, let's see, he was gonna go here. All right, there's nothing there. All right, so go toward that. And I don't have anyone else waiting at the moment, so end turn. I came back and saw the starting student screen. Yeah, I just put that up for a minute so I could go pee. All right, let's see. This guy is attacking my workers, so I'm gonna say, no, don't do that. All right, these workers just finished harvesting. And have you guys work on that. Okay, and lost spell page. All right, go here. The creatures around the hiding place described in your master's grimoire swarm you before you can approach it. They must have sensed you drawing near. Stand my ground. It's not a guaranteed stomp, so I will do a manual battle. If you lose troops, they gone. And troops level up. They get stronger over time. You don't want to just like lose a footman and then put another footman in, because then you would like lose a high level footman and get a level 1 one after that. So our main guy is a necromancer. We did alchemist on the last run, and I ended up losing that one, but it was largely because I did not know how to play the game. Let's see. Throw gunk. Throw sand. Alright, let's just do normal attack. Alright, so just bop, bop. And you. Okay. Yes. And then you summon an undead out of those spiders to distract. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that unit was ranged. Okay, end turn. Oh, that is unfortunate. Alright, let's see. You finish that. You soul cage these. Okay. Yes. Alright, almost lost a pile of troops. But cool. And if they live, we can recover their health. No big deal. And one zombie leveled up. Give it plus speed. Once past the dead beast, you can clearly see the place is aglow with magic. The ground shudders with a deep, resonant hum. Surely this must be where your master has left one of the grimoire's missing pages. In the center of this magical nexus, you think you can see it floating in the air. Is it safe to take it? Use 5 mana to levitate a stone to knock the page free. You gather your power and focus on the stone, pushing it with your mind and hurling it at the page surrounded by the vortex. Did it hit? You hear a shrill sound as the stone knocks the page away and the vortex vanishes. Before you, the page floats harmlessly to the ground. My master went to great lengths to protect this. New spell page. Okay. New threats arise, alright. So we got 2 new zombies from that. Let's see, should I perhaps have them join this army? But for now... Alright, so this is the army with our secondary forces. Alright, this is the... Let's see. It says it's decisive. Alright, auto-resolve. Nice. All right, they won on auto. That's good. Let's see. Goblins level up. Give them throw sand. Pocket sand. Poison weapons. When the fight ends, only the leader still stands, eyes glazed over and looking far past your soldiers. These are the guys that had like bugs in their bodies. When he is struck down, he lies still for a moment before beginning to twitch and convulse. Then to everyone's horror, an insect bursts from his left eye, buzzing blood-spattered wings. One of your lieutenants swats at the creature and then tramples it underfoot until it no longer moves. Burn it all. That's a very good response. That's a very solid response for what we just saw. All right, you head up here. Workers, yeah, continue over that way and start gathering that. And that's everyone. All right, end turn. Getting attacked by random stuff right now. All right. I've still got a few forces that are low health. I don't like that.
Yes.
All right, healed one of them. Oh, they got like nature wisps too.
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta come to me. I'm not running toward you. You wanted this fight. Can I summon undead? If they're, I'm afraid they're gonna finish that one off. They might. Oh, they're going for my. Okay, that works.
Yes.
Oh god. Well, that wrecked him.
Yes.
Yes. Move here.
Yes.
Okay, he doesn't get to go because he was out of retaliation. No, I did not. Oh my gosh. That's not good. So we're gonna lose. Yeah. Jesus. They were really dumb. I did not want these to go in melee. I wanted them to use their ranged attack. And it just did not happen. Alright, so we lost not the zombie that infects and makes more zombies. That's the strongest one. I'm glad we didn't lose that one. I think we lost all the other ones, though. But, yeah, we lost 2 others. So we'll need to pull those from the others that we got. Willpower. You meticulously transcribe the text that Ellen gave you on the might of the giants. This was our current research. It seems like it was buried with Tahar, so as it was never seen again after his death. Visiting his grave should be your next step. Let's make haste. Okay. Finish the adventure Ellen's quest to continue. We've unlocked the human barracks room. Research fear. Alright, so let's see. Okay, let's have him head back. Have one of these join that army, so they're like backup troops now. And what else do we have? You all, I needed to get up here and clear this out. Have the backup squad head over there. Alright, end turn. Retreat, we do not want to fight those. Okay, finished gathering that stuff until it mined out. Let's have these gathering guys head down here if we can. Oh, what's going on? Not far off your path, a wagon lies toppled over. Several barrels smelling of soured grapes are scattered and broken around it. Behind the crash, you can make out weak groans. Investigate. These are just workers. Investigate. Around the wagon lies several dead guards, shafts sticking from their chests. A wounded merchant sees you and weakly lifts a bloodstained hand. Orcs that way. Their arms fall limply as they give you their last breath. Loot. Good luck, charm, and gold. Yeah, that's a dang shame, guy. Going that way. And you were going here. Okay, we have those zombies join. Now, I actually just did realize this army doesn't have an undead healer. So it will need to occasionally be healed with magic. Like the necromancer is basically the undead healer for the other group. Alright, this guy. So we've got a few things intruding on my area here. Beard filter? Yeah, we can do that. Oh god. Wait, what? What is that? A basilisk? Oh, that's awful. Great.
Yes.
Oh man. No! Leave him alone. Leave Brittany alone!
Yes.
Dang it. I'm gonna lose crucial troops. I'm not happy about it.
Yes.
Man. So tempting to save scum there. We lost the zombies that make more zombies. It's light, so good night. Good night, Hylian. That's highly unfortunate. Increase launch range. Yeah, I'll increase the launch range. Increase daily regen. Plus damage. Alright. Let's see. So we got that guy out of our area. So that's something. What can we do? We got a zombie from that fight, so we do have a full force. Can we make... Let's see, go to the necromancy room. What all can we do here? Let's look at souls. Let's see, that was the beard timer. We can make a tier 2 soul. This unit gains 1 stack of nature's vengeance if it witnesses the death of a beast unit. Don't really care about that, but... Alright. Tier 2. Alright, let's try a few different things here. I do not have a lot of purple. That doesn't work. I don't know if I've got the mats to be able to do this. Yeah, I don't think I have the materials to make any like really good undead right now. Unfortunately. Man, losing those plague guys, that really sucks. Okay. So I guess just head here. Alright. Should I cast 8 on this group too? I think I will. Alright, finished gathering that. An intense cold seems to emit from the undead soldiers before you. The quiet chime of bones, the occasional groan, all reinforces the impression of some dark brooding under the surface. They fly the banner of a member of the Circle. It shows a black obsidian gate, an obelisk that is a gateway to a strange world with 4 moons of different sizes. Looking at it is strangely disconcerting. Approach carefully. A cloaked figure steps up. You see milky white skin and pointed ears protruding from raven black hair. The Dark Elf speaks with frost in his voice. You are new, are you not? The one the Circle has been talking about? I am Wraith Skadar, master of these forces. Take note, I will not have you interfere with my affairs. Necromancy. A colleague! Perhaps we can work together. The cloaked figure laughs mirthlessly. I work with no one and certainly not an upstart such as you. But you gain 10 rep with them. Charming personality. Alright. Let's see, these guys need to go. I think Ellen's quest requires her to be there. Alright. Let's save the game. Stack it. Oh, wait. Dude, I thought there was an enemy there this whole time. What the heck? Alright, you guys harvest that. You guys just come hang out at the tower. And you two, let's see, they both leveled up. Can traverse mountains. And plus speed. Okay. I don't think it's going to let him do Elwyn's quest. I think Elwyn has to be there. We'll see what happens. Leave me alone, I like you, the Sun Deer Mage. Alright, I don't know if there's anything else this guy can gather in this area without getting killed. Alright, bring him back home. Tahar's remains are housed in a mausoleum covered in snow overlooking a mountain valley. Pillars of strangely shimmering white stone support a semicircular roof. A raised sarcophagus lies within, made of the same material. A plaque set at its base tells of Tahar's deeds. Strong metal bands lock the lid tightly shut. The closer you get, the more they seem to constrict. A magical measure to keep the corpse safe from looters, no doubt. Read the plaque. Here lies Corporal Tahar. He fought against the purity of light's corruption, defending Nortander against their supplementation and hatred. He shall forever live on in our memories. Nortander's hero. He must have been a great warrior. As you shift your attention back to the stone structure, you sense something, a sort of fluency. The Shapers were famed for their great skill in transforming the very fabric of Io. Perhaps this strange stone was created by them. If so, it might be malleable with enough magic. Spend 20 mana, try to bend it to my will. At your command, the lid and the chains that bind it melt into fluids, parting from on top of the sarcophagus in rippling waves until they collapse to the floor and harden there, creating a platform of rock and metallic veins around an open casket. Astounding! The Shapers must have been great arcanists. You lean over the sarcophagus, but are surprised to see it empty but for the huge hammer bearing strange markings. Why would someone take Tahar's corpse but not his weapon? Or was he buried away from the public eye to ensure his peace would not be disturbed? Perhaps an investigation for another time. The hammer is ours. She will approach you when she has more information. Okay. All right. What should we go for here? Spring cleaning. Darny Darkfall Gate. I needed to head toward the all fire down here. I need to start clearing in that direction. What spells do I have that give me undead? Zombify. Turn a mortal unit into a walking corpse. A strong, resilient minion that doesn't require upkeep. Is that what these are? Yeah, so it becomes one of these tier 2 undead. Better than a ghoul. So I could train a goblin and then do this. Let's see. What else? Cannibalize, sacrifice a mortal unit, turning into a skeleton warrior, and completely heal all other units of its stack. Raise dead. We are currently... Is that what we're researching? No. Now we're researching Raise dead. Deadly weapon, zombie curse. Zombie curse. Enchanted unit has the chance to turn defeated foes into walking corpses under your control. I wonder if I should put that on the one ranged unit I have in my army that is also putting soul catching on things to get their souls. Might be good. You guys just chill at base. Alright, end turn. There we go. Ooh, I like that spell effect. That's a cool animation. Let's see. Shaper's secret. Control of this location is conflicted. What is going on there? All right, hold on. Let's check this out. I'm going to save game just in case there's some insane defender there. I can't get there. Oh, you know what? I bet that's considered like a mountain tile, and you have to have like mountain climbing to get to it or something. Like, it's on a hill. It's like 5 feet up, but it's way up there. Can I just get you a ladder? No, it's impossible. Oh my god. Alright, these guys are gonna go get that. I don't really have anything for her to do. She's just gonna chill in the area, I think. Just hang out nearby. She's gonna defend. Whoa! A group of soldiers in rough cloaks have spotted and approach you with weapons ready. Stay away, circle slaves, one calls out. I killed your last minion, I'll do the same. We don't belong to the circle. You reek of magic. Don't think you could fool me, I'll take the bloody lot of you. I can see there's no reasoning with you. I'm not really invested in these units, I'm just gonna hit auto. Cool, they won. They were badly damaged, but they won. Alright. Let's see, armor. And... ensnaring shot. Applies rooted. That's very good. With the bandits dispatched, you collect items that were probably stolen from the circle. Ration, dwarven bomb, bone dust, and gold. Alright, we're going to have to cast aid, because they take a lot of damage. Okay, and... that's interesting, that just happened when she passed her an empty tile. So I'm thinking that, like, even if you got a force that's idle, if you just have them walk back and forth, they might trigger random events. 10% chance to catch souls of defeated enemies this week. And something's happening at the tower. Ellen calls on you, her expression one of grim conviction. I've tracked down the creatures that took my sisters. The time to strike is now. Allow me to lead your troops into battle against hollow guards. Okay, good luck. Finish the adventure, Ellen's quest to continue. So she has to defeat 4 of these things? How tough is this guy? That's a hollow guard. It's a tier 3 unit. But you only have to kill 1. Okay. Aid again. I don't like how often I'm having to cast that, though. You guys continue where you were going. You guys, again, just wiggle, 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 I guess. Alright, end turn. That one dwarf army there, he's not hostile with us. It's like he's just trying to bait us into hitting him, so he could be like, self-defense, and then shoot us in the face or something. So I'm not gonna do that. Enemies belong here. Let's see. Just gonna try auto. We win. Okay. Plus 5 hit points. And plus speed. And plus 6 damage against armored enemies. We will take. New threats arise. I need to recover health before I mess with that guy. Let's see, you... I'm not sure if her army is capable of handling that event up there. We could try. You guys continue on. Alright, end turn. Okay. He's still trying to recover hit points right now, so I really don't want to mess with anything. She can continue. Hello. Are you going to be a problem? I hope we're not about to have a problem. Alright, they're gathering that. Found Lenya, plant sap XP. Oh, that's right. We actually had a quest to get Lenya to heal somebody. I think that's why that just popped up. What else can we do right now? Check the tower. Okay, so human... I think I needed to build the human barracks. So we'll start on that. And worried about gold right now. I can sell items if I have to. I really don't want to. But it is an option. Or I can turn gold into, or mana into gold, I mean. It's not efficient, but it's a thing. Abort that. We should wait to heal. Okay, end path. Or end turn, I mean. Ooh. Who is that? Someone's getting close to attacking my tower. I think I just leveled up. You are now a Grand Mage. Your power is increased. Domain radius, apprentice slots, stack slots, and tower rooms. Stack slots is huge. That means my army can have one additional squad of units in it. That's massive. A grunting and groaning draws your attention towards a nearby boulder. You round it to find one of the circle mage's disciples slumped against it. They're heavily wounded, not likely to survive the next few hours. What happened to you? I have done many things I'm not proud of in the name of higher wisdom. Undergast wanted us to empty this holy place in search of Erion's quill. The priests bound themselves to the doors, trying to prevent our entry. When the order came to kill them, I could not do it. I stood between my comrades and the priests and tried to reason, but it did not matter. All I could do was run, gravely wounded. I do not deserve to go on. All I wish for is a swift death. Tell us about this quill first. Erion's quill has been lost for centuries. It supposedly grants great knowledge and power to the one who wields it. We discovered it is hidden in a shrine, but we could not find the right one yet. If you hurry, you might be able to stop this madness. Uncover the quill before Undergast. I will do it. Okay. Alright. These guys are mostly healed. Shrieks and cries from villagers pierce the air and lead you towards a horde of undead. Use necromancy to return them to their resting place. The undead halt confused. Your words somehow pierce the simple mind of some, forcing them to drop dead, but the rest are too driven by bloodlust. Strike now. It still doesn't look good, y'all. They have snipers. Every round, snipers will hit 3 attacking units doing physical damage. What the fudge? Yeah, I died. Okay, oh my god. What the hell? Why do the undead have freaking the ops? I was not expecting that. Absolutely not expecting that. Alright, what else can I... Let's see, we just got the increased stack size, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. So, let's go over here. Can you guys handle that on your own? Nice. Okay. And can traverse mountains and cliffs. Alright. So let's have one of these. Are these Walking Dead? No, those are ghouls. Okay. Let's see. How to get another... I can do a zombify. Alright, take this zombie and have it join the main army. That other ghoul's getting real nervous right now, you guys. Okay, save in case this is a really stupid idea. The small camp you approach has been heavily fortified, but they must not have been expecting an attack, as the gate still stands open. Through it, you see a hollow guard keeping silent vigil over the camp. But to your concern, it is not the symbol of the Purity of the Light or its new Purity offshoot that you see, but the banners of Hakan Ashir fluttering gently in the breeze. I thought your sisters were taken by new Purity. So did I, Ellen says. Hakan has been harassing my people for years, but I didn't think he had hollow guards at his side. He must have found some of the remains of the Purity's servants and conjured new life into them. It doesn't matter. If he has my sisters, it is even more important that we free them. If he uses their blood in his designs, then destroys us with their help, my shame will be doubly so. Elrin can thin their numbers before the fight. The first patrol doesn't see Ellen until it's too late. She fells all of them with a flurry of her blades. The second have more of a chance to react, but she still cuts some of them down too before they begin to fight back. The moment the alarm sounds, she races back towards you. She loses 22 health. So she weakened this guy a bit. Alright, auto. Wow. They won with no losses. I'm surprised, because that was a tier 3 unit. Okay. Let's increase her health. When the fighting is done, your soldiers throw the unconscious outpost commander down at your feet with a look of contempt. Wake him up. Rudely awoken by a hard slap to the face, the commander looks around startled. After a moment of startled panic, he begins to laugh. That was a mistake, he breathes through his injuries. Hakan Ashir won't forgive even the slightest slight. We're looking for the Shikan you captured in the Snake Pass. The question makes the commander hysterical. You are far too late to save them. They serve a greater purpose now. Hail Hakanashir. He dislodges something in his mouth and bites down hard. Sulfur and acid fill the air as he chokes, and smoke and foam come oozing out of his mouth. You turn your attention to the Hollow Guard. Inside its carcass, you see a faint glow, and you spend some time prying it open. It's a soul stone. The meaning of this commander's words is realized. Ellen's sister were killed so that Hakan could power his new toys. Pure, enraged soul. We should free this soul. You shatter the stone. The air seems to whisper, oh, dude, I wanted to keep it. It is perhaps a thank you from Ellen's sister. Here in God, you'll free the others. Dude, he gives me this awesome soul to make a really good undead with, and then it immediately is like, and now give it back. Rude. Alright, what else? She can head back here for now. Alright, end turn. Shrieks and cries from undead. This is not worth a fight, run. We're not ready for this. Not worth a fight, run. Okay. Let's see. Raise dead. A very convenient way of creating monsters is raising the dead from the graves of freshly buried locals. Great for replacing losses away from your tower if you can ignore screaming. Create a random undead on target urban hex, but lose reputation with the local authority. I'm gonna save it and try this, because I'm curious what undead I'll get. Tier 1 skeletons. Alright, it's not worth having the local city trying to kill me and murder me for a Tier 1 skeleton. I'm sorry, Bony Bros. No, 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 no. It's not worth that. Tier 3 Griffin, oh my god, leave me alone. Fear research, I guess. Okay, where's this fella? You were going to join these guys, and then they were going... Okay, so now this army's a little bigger now. Now we win convincingly. Beautiful. Alright, so that's done. Find some goodies. Alright, these guys, you all can head over here. You can head back toward the town. You can go get that. And we can end the turn there. Muck save scum. No, it was saved to save time. I could have manually done that fight. It just would have taken a long time. Oh my god. Alright. Still gotta get to that thing. Ugh. Hold on, are we done? Is the lodge done absorbing stuff over here? What is the lodge doing? It's pulling from this, giving us 1 gold a day. Okay, yeah, it's pretty much done absorbing that stuff. Alright, so we should get this area. Let's do that. Alright, we need 1 more troop in this army. Let's do... Where is... I mean, I guess we'll just give her one of the starting goals. There we go. Alright. End turn. Okay, you continue what you're doing. Start building the lodge. You guys continue on. You... Do I have to cast the aid spell on them? Okay, we're on 59, 51. Alright, 59, 51, guys. We're going to remember those numbers. Let's try to grab that. I don't know if those guys will attack me. They might attack. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Wait, what? It says we can win convincingly? What? The workers! Oh my god, they killed the workers and this 1 ghoul killed the goblins. I am shocked. I was going to run on just pure reflex, but then it was like, no, 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 they can do it, they can do it. Give them a chance. Boss, we got that grass you wanted. Oh, great. Also, we murdered... Wait, what? Wait, what? You did what now? Alright, 59 and 51. Yeah, alright, these things are not healing. Alright, so, yeah. Just because there's no one healer in stock, so we gotta use the aid spell again. Okie dokie. 213. I think she can handle that army there. You see a harried figure running towards you, wide-eyed and waving their arms. Flee! Those damn wizards have sent their monsters after us. They already killed our captain and are raiding our camp. Run before they get you. With that, they run past into the wind. I want to look. The snarls and sounds of ripping and tearing are easy enough to catch. Then you see the bandits lying scattered around the wagon, broken and mangled. It is only when you are looking at the toppled chest inside the wagon, you see the bears responsible for the attack and the elemental spirits that have come with them. We need that gold. Slay them. With the creatures dead or destroyed, your troops collect the treasure that has been thrown out the wagon. Okay, it was worth it. Alright, enter. Did someone say rip and tear? We did. Human barracks constructed. And we have moved our lodge, and it is now absorbing that stuff. Harvesting goes good. Nice. Something is happening at the tower. Another day has passed, and everyone hates you. Great, awesome. Okay. These guys... Let's save game. Just doing that out of paranoia. I don't think it was needed. Auto. Alright, looks good. +1 health. Let's see. Phalanx. More armor to nearby allies. +1 damage to armored units. Or not +1, but plus damage, I should have just said. Would have been more accurate. Exploring you find. You know, so now we can, should I move the... Yeah, I should move the lodge to include this also. I should do that. Alright, cool. So that fight went well. Following the orcs' tracks from earlier, you quickly catch up to them. They have stopped for the day and are celebrating their successful raid. Drunken laughter ripples through the camp. Ellen says they'll never see me coming. Ellen makes short work of the drunken guards, interrupting the celebration like a whirlwind tearing through their ranks. The orcs desperately call to arms, staggering forward with an angry roar. Charge now. See, when you do that, I don't know if she actually gets XP for weakening them. It's cool. I just don't know if you're missing out on XP by doing that. Plus speed. Plus focus. Throw sand. You emerge the winner and even get rewarded in the process. Oh, +1 corpse. You shouldn't have. You reach a lively shrine where scribes and priests alike tend to the grounds. Your arrival does not go unnoticed. You are greeted by an elderly man. Guardians be with you, stranger. What can I help you with? We are looking for Irion's quill. The face of the man shifts from friendly to uncomfortable. I am sorry, but due to the recent rise in criminal activities, the quill has been stowed away for safekeeping and will not be displayed to the public. Could I instead interest you in our wonderful library? Your kind words will mean little if Undergast comes looking. The man blanches visibly, dabbing at his brow. If Undergast comes looking, he will find these halls lacking. We don't hold the quill in our possession, nor will we give its location away. As I said, we're here to protect knowledge. Take measure to defend this place. Alright. Okay, that's done. Let's see, can we nab this? Yoink. Get the old yoink. Alright, you head over there. You guys head on over there and gather that. You, let's see. Is there anything here for her to do? Not really. Okay. Alright, end turn. Everyone's busy. Alright, they got that stuff. Let's see, can they... No, they can't gather that because it's like up on a hill. They can get that, apparently. I'll try to go for that. Okay, he started making the lodge again, but this time it will get more goodies. Alright, end turn. Alright, still constructing the lodge. Looking like this guy... Are these spiders are thinking about attacking him? Hope not. Although they might. Stack heal. Alright, that doesn't really help. Okay, let's see. Ellen's quest is over here. Let's have her head toward that. And end turn. Has Monk made everyone on the map as enemy yet? I have made no one on the map by enemy yet, except some spiders. I'm a good boy. Alright, we slightly repositioned the launch, so it's also absorbing the resources from that. Let's see. What's the strength of that? 240? Okay, and one of the zombies gets phalanx. Okay, grab that. And you go, and you go, and end turn. I was having a lot more fun now that I've got a much better understanding of how this game works. Imagine that. New threats arise, 265. Okay, should have just auto-saved at the start of the turn. Shrieks and cries from villagers pierce the air and lead you towards a horde of undead. Use necromancy to try to return them to their rest. The undead halt confused. You drop some of them. Now we strike. So really what it did is it just lowered that one's HP. Okay, cool. Extra trinket slot. Retreat skill or meditate. Restore up to 1 action point focus to this unit per action used. Let's get meditate. I can use the Might of Giants for 3 melee damage. He doesn't melee. Oh wait, what was that? Consume corpse for gain back 30 health after each battle. Tendon cutter, 26 physical damage to an adjacent enemy. But if you root them and you're already in melee range, they're gonna hit you back. Rooting is far more powerful when you can do it from range. So consume corpse just for more sustain. And wait, what's going on? I can't move my camera at all. Also, I can't hit escape. Odd. Have 1 construction slide. Let's see. Alright, so continue. You're now able to further finish your room and add new devices and amenities that will surely enhance their effectiveness. You're on the path to making your tower a mighty fortress of learning and industry. Looking forward to it. Okay. So we got more slots now. Oh, I can do room extensions now. Room extensions. Okay, so hold on a sec. Something is wrong with the game. Okay, hold on a sec. I'm gonna just save it and then immediately, like, I can't hit escape right now. I can't move the camera and I can't select any units. So I'm just gonna save and reload because it's having a weird bug. I have not seen this before. Okay, it's behaving normally now. Alright, okay, so that's good. You move that way. You keep going where you were going. Okay, alright. So Grimoire, Willow. Oh, and we kill the Hollow Knights and see whose soul is in them. We see which of her sisters we just found. Oh, that's dark. What else we got? So let's see, the human barracks gives us permanent ability to train scouts and soldiers. Scouts, do they have like really high speed or anything? 9 speed, it's not insane. I'll make a scout. I'll have it run around the map. See something. So I have a tier 2 soul. Still need more supplies to be able to do the good cooking. Okay, is there any extensions onto the room that would be good? Up to 5 mana free upkeep. Add an additional stack slot. Stack slot. Oh, that gives you a larger army size. But we need... I don't even... Okay. A 3 green, a 3 blue, and 3 3. We got 1 3 orange item, so we can't make that right now. 10% chance to catch souls of defeated enemies. Any enemies. 3 blue, 3 purple. Creepy Gargoyle. 10% chance to catch the souls of defeated enemies. So that's soul stealing for everyone. Because right now I've got 1 unit that can soul steal. That gives everyone a chance to soul steal, which is pretty cool. Okay. So then, let's see. The study, which gives research per day. Comfy chair gives more research per day. Pen pal gives proficiency per day. I think I want pen pal. That's 6 blue. There we go. Okay, that's all I can do there for now. All right, these guys continue on. All right, end turn. Oh, good, we won. Okay. I was nervous. Throws sand. Yes, teach our zombies to throw sand. And we actually just got a free undead out of it. 7. I think it's free. Okay. Should we go for that group? Let's head toward that, because it's going toward the lodge, which would be a problem. Get that. Congrats on complete loop here. Thank you, Neovalar. This was a fun game. Alright, we have the Fear enchantment now. Unnatural regeneration. Okay, end turn. Yep, they are indeed after the lodge. Pick up what? Oh, 15 research. Village gossip. Old Danny told, let's see, in a tavern you overhear a conversation. Old Danny told me he saw them spiders crowded in Southwatch. I hope they kill those monsters before they come here. Imagine waking up to your house being crushed underneath a spider as big as your barn. You have a spider problem. We can handle that. Tankards are raised to you in thanks. Oh, well that would be great. Finally, a true hero. The Southwatch militia should pay you for your troubles. To kill a spider. Alright. Save game in case this is dangerous. From a distance, you see Hakon's troops entangled with a pack of griffins. They're throwing roped nets at one, trying to drive stakes into the ground to hold the animal. The others circle and dive at the company, including a hollow guard that struggles to defend itself. Let's see who wins. You wait and watch the griffins slowly pick Hakon's troops apart. The sturdy beasts shred through anyone who dares take them on, and the one who's trapped eventually breaks free, sending a soldier flying with a flick of its wing. The griffins even fell the hollow guard, picking at it to try to get through its armor as it lies motionless on the ground. Let's try to finish them off. Nice. Let's see. Throw sand, retreat, mage hunter. Let's get throw sand. Alright. More regen per day. With both parties destroyed, Ellen goes straight for the mangled hollow guard and tears the soulstone out of it, immediately becoming more gentle and less angry. Once again, she touches the stone to her forehead. I will miss you, Hazel. Hear and guide you. Let's move on. Alright. And then there's another one there, apparently. Okay, and then this group, come here. And this guy, save game, just in case. Hello, everybody. Hey, Slack. All right. Auto. Good. Okay, so the lodge is safe for now. And we want to bring the wizard tower over here. What is the wizard tower currently absorbing? Oh, it's got Arian's quill there. Construction site and bridge. Okay, nothing really major. Reading 7 mana per day. Where is the big thing? Levitate tower. All right, I'm gonna start charging levitate tower and end turn. All right, lift off our city. And come down here. Is it better to catch streams here or on YouTube? Either one, Slack. That's one of the nice things about this arrangement is you have the freedom to watch whichever one you like the experience more. Like, Twitch has the fun emotes and stuff like that. YouTube, if you have an ad blocker, has less ads. It just depends on, you know, what it feels best to you. Some of your followers have stopped by a tavern to rest, so before they move on, you head in to get an idea for local news. To your surprise, a small band of Shycan mercenaries are sitting, drinking, and eating. Perhaps they know something of Huckan's plans, or have seen something of the Hollow Guards empowered by Ellen's sister's essence. Ellen Seltris. I will talk to them. Ellen approaches their table very cautiously, bowing at the waist. The Shycan takes special note of this. I know I approach as one who has not completed her rites, she says, but I need your help. Why are you even here if you have not completed your rites? The leader asks her sharply. You should be in Shykar, where it is safe. Ellen, we are trying to find my sisters. The Shycan listened to the tale carefully and sympathetically, if with frustration at the mention of Hakan Ashir. When you describe the Hollow Guard, recognition washes all over their faces. We know these constructs, the leader tells you. We came across two in Dark Vale not long ago, accompanying under Ashir's banner. They were headed southeast towards Southwatch, I think. Thank you, we will look for them there. What was this quest? I don't know what that one was. Okay. Where do we send her next? I'm gonna send it to the Quill, I guess. Okay, these guys... don't really know where to have them go at the moment. That would probably attack them. Literally 5 more minutes. Yeah, literally. We don't mess around with our time. We're very punctual. Twitch has Mukluk dancing. That's true. That is a strong reason, I guess. The most convincing reason. Alright, Phalanx. And more hit points. And I misclicked. Okay, do that again. Stack heal. That does not apply to the undead, though. Okay, so we need a Wisp in order to take this next node. So let's summon a Wisp. We have to do that for the Allfire thing. Okay, have her move. Have the tower continue on the path it was working on. And end turn. Okay, finish gathering that. Finish gathering that, awesome. There's an enemy there, so we do not want to send the workers for that. Oh, we found a city. The remote town of Canuck makes its trade from trees and animals of the great surrounding forest. Their hounds are much sought after by nobles throughout their Highmark, and the town is celebrated for its hunters and trackers. Let's visit. In a minute. I can't reach this. Maybe it has to... Unlocked when your tower is close. Okay, I have to get the tower closer first. Alright. Okay. You move. Canuck. Yes, Canuck. He's here. Muk1 mutiny and 5 more minutes emotes. Hold on, retreat. 5 more minutes. I have kind of a mental image of what that emote would look like. What would 5 more minutes look like? Land. Oh. You said your mental image. No, wait. What did I say? 5 more minutes. I have a plan for that. What would the mutiny emote look like? I don't know what I said a second ago. You feel the incredible power of the all-fire emanating event even from far away, but there is a presence connected to it too. Strong magics are at work. It is not until you are closer you see a group of robed figures around the source busying themselves with some kind of ritual. They are not yet aware of your presence. Competition. Wipe them out. Let's try Unga Bunga first. Hey, it worked. Unga Bunga, successful. Got a soul, gold, charm, bandages. Alright. Muni could be Dennis with a pirate hat and an eye patch. But finally, Sam, before... Okay, have one... No, dare not risk it. It'll kill a troop if they touch it. Follow the flow. Note down all fire surface locations. This is the same as last time. Alright. So that's done. And now we meld with it. Okay. You head over this way. And you... Run. Alright, end turn. I was also thinking a sword. Alright, so have like one of our channel characters with pirate garb. You suddenly feel as though someone has sucked the air from your study. A pair of piercing eyes appears, accompanied by dark storm clouds and the smell of decay. You need to be taught a lesson, it appears. You have risked mine and the circle's iron knowingly, and now you should be prepared to face the consequences. I guess we shall have to face his forces. Yo, why are you hating? You've been eagerly awaiting a reply from the circle. When it eventually arrives, you're surprised to see its plain form. A simple scroll delivered by a lone messenger, sealed with the circle's signet. No fanfares, no great illusions. Are they not taking you seriously? Read the letter. Alright, this is the same as last time. Yep, it is the same as last time. Alright. So we need to impress them and survive them in the meantime. 5 more minutes. Yeah, 5 more minutes. Hang on, we're finishing up. Here, mind that. Okay, we're melding there. I'm melding. Oh! Let's just have you wait a turn. And you continue. You reach the shrine dedicated to the guardian Arion, the deity of wisdom and justice, and find it bustling with judges, historians, and scholars. After a few questions and a bit of luck, you finally find Arion's quill. It is resting on a velvet pillow inside a glass case, hidden away in a locked room. Oh wow. Has 4 blue and plus 5 research per day. I shall claim it before Undergas can. Wait, so does that mean I got it? Do I actually have it now? I do have it. Awesome. Neat. Don't know what else to have her do right now. He can head on over. Alright, end turn. No! Oh, they're taking my little all-fire. It's punks. Alright, we got that. My little all-fire. Oh, wrong button. The spiders must have been working diligently. You find large cocoons and nests everywhere. There's only a rustling of leaves before a large one suddenly lands in front of you, clicking its pincers threateningly. Above you, you only hear more such sounds. Let's make this quick. Alright. Plus willpower. With the spiders lying dead at your feet, you finally have time to give a proper search of the area. Harvest the spiders for materials. For fur. The spiders prove difficult to cut through, but you manage to harvest a good amount of material before your work draws to a close. Well done, everyone. You are looking across the brush for more useful gains when a scream tears through the trees. It's close. Someone else has been discovered by more spiders. We have to save them. Tomorrow. We have to save them. Later. Where is... I'm gonna have this zombie join that group there. Alright. Think in the interest of efficiency, we'll use an aid spell here. Alright. You... Well, that's fine. Okay, you are gonna go back. I don't know if she'll make it in time. She's gonna try and go back and stop that before they take it. Let's see. What can these workers work on? What can these workers work on? Let's have them go try to get that. These mucking spiders. Alright, this guy... What's going on here? 256. That should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, get that. Let's see. Speed. And... daily healing. Got some reputation with Connaught also. Connaught is happy with us, chat. We'll just throw those zombies out there. This is gonna go. Just throwing these extra zombies with the workers, which usually I don't send guards with them, which might be stupid. And that is giving them a little bit more protection than usual. I think he is going to get this, which really sucks. Just in case, a wisp, because I can only summon it in my domain, but that will allow me to capture it back afterward. Because he's going to get it before I can stomp him. Alright, got that. 20 research, wow. Oh, and plus 2 research per day. Yes, I love a well-read peasant that gives me 2 research per day. Okay, so let's have you go there. You go there. And you go... We need to deal with these spiders. You head over there. You get this. Okay, these 2 level up. Plus 1 just speed to that one. Melee damage to that one. And meld and take this back, because you guys are jerks. Aid on that group to heal them. You continue on the path you were on. And you... I don't really have anything for her to work on now. What is this? She could take a look at that and see what that is. Well, actually, that's going to make him mad, so I will just leave that for now. You've recently heard so many tales claiming that fairies are appearing in mushroom circles at night. Oh yeah, we've seen this before. We will investigate. Yep, we did that quest last time before I died. He angered the spider gods. Yes. And turn. Yeah, there are a lot of spiders down here. Retreat! No, we lost Billy, one of the zombies. Trying to deal with that. Couldn't get there in time. Alright. You go that way. You go that way. Is the Discord link broken? It ain't working. Wait, what? The Discord link. Hold on. Exclamation Discord. Which link? That's our Discord right there. Where did you see a broken one? That one is working that I just linked in the chat. Definitely tell me if you see a broken one so I can fix it. The one on your About page. Okay. Let's see. Twitch.tv/Mukluk. And let's see what's going on here. Hang on, chat. Click on my name. And About. Which link is this one? No, it looks like that's working. It did go to the Discord. I appreciate you letting me know, but it looks like it's fine. Unnatural regeneration is done. Flight. This spell is misnamed. It does not allow the target to sprout wings, but rather condenses the air surrounding it in such a way it becomes like solid ground below the feet. Where is this guy? Alright, there we go. Oh my god, there's another group there. Wait, cancel. There's another spider group right there. Oh my god. Ah, so many spiders. Alright, you need to come back here. Oh wait, this group has a bunch of level ups too. White resistance. And can traverse mountains. And can traverse mountains. Okay. And where did that other spider go? There it is. Mage leveled up. Lodge plus 2 range. That's pretty major. And daily regen. So Lodge radius is bigger, so it can harvest more. What is that? That is a decently sized orc army. what? No. Go there. All right. And this one. Let's see. No one make a sound. Boo. Why are you here? And then pick something. Last time we did more soldiers and it gave us a wisp, but the wisp takes mana every day, so that ended up being bad. Gold. Before you can say another word, the boy beams and releases his hands, clapping them together with a force that staggers you all. By the time your soldiers are back on their feet, the boy has vanished, leaving a large pot of gold. 20 gold. Okay, cool. Worth doing. All right. Cool. We've made substantial progress. Did kind of suck to lose the plague zombie, but getting lots of others. Definitely doing a lot better than the last time we played this. Going to save it here, and we will pick it up from this moment next time. All right. Chat, with that, I wish to thank you all for a wonderful evening stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. A couple of plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. So I'll be back tomorrow morning working on our playthrough of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. And I'll be back tomorrow night with looking to start a new game and then following that up with continuing SpellForce for those of you interested. A couple of quick plugs as usual. If you're watching on Twitch, please hit that follow button. If you're on YouTube, like and subscribe. It really does help us out. These are our YouTube channels. If you don't already know, I do have 2 of them. I would love to share both of those with you. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. This is them. They are wonderful. And definitely check that out if you would like to get your name up there, become a supporter of the channel, stuff like that, and see what perks they get. With that, I'm going to play myself out. You guys have a wonderful evening. Sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted oxygen not included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's 2 of, the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page. Oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season. Good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Oh.